If you're watching video on demand, skip through to about 4 minutes. We'll be started shortly. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome, please subscribe. I do a wide variety of games. Getting things thrown at me. I guess that means I'm definitely live. And there's my audio check. How are you, Daz? I'm sure it's Daz. Hang on, I'm going to have a look in a second. It is Daz. How are you, mate? Oh, dear. Good to see you. Always good to see you, my friend. Oh, no. I don't know if you've seen this one. This is not something we've done on the channel for a while. Great little game. Haven't played it for ages because it's been still in early access. It's now gone to version 1, I believe. Is my Twitch not working? Yeah. Just having problems with my channel for whatever reason. Okay. Dev is coming through from Twitch, though, I presume. Yeah, so it must be working at his end. Oh, well, it's not working at mine. Let's clear up some of these tabs. I've got way too many. Okay, yeah, Twitch is working. Good to see. All right, I think I know what I'm doing here. Oh, I don't really. We'll get the game audio because I think that's on that one today. Look at that, we've got game audio. You can just listen to the critters for a little while. Oh, hang on. We're going to fix OBS. Let's put that there so we can actually see the requests tab. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glenn Bixley, and today, well, we're back for something that I have not played in a while. Empires of the Undergrowth. So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I do a wide variety of games, and I live stream about 4 days a week. This is something I played a while back. It has been in early access. Developers have been adding new bits and pieces to it. We were doing story mode last time we came in. You can do the tutorial, of course. You can make your own custom games. I've never tried the arcade scenario, including the demo levels and battle arena. Okay, right. So this is a new menu to the game since I last played. But we were doing story mode, and I do believe this is my load. Are you gonna... Right, so we're going to jump back into where I last was when I played this. We're going to try and get to the new missions. Now, just to make sure we're in the right place. Right, this is not where we got to, is it? Oh, I can never remember in this game. Anyway, so you start out, you have to do the first couple of missions before you can move up to level 2. And as you move up through the story mode, you get to the point where you now have to do one particular mission to move up to the next level, which of course will be the level 5. So we're going to jump into the final experiment, medium. Do I want to do it on medium? I'm probably going to get my butt kicked, but we'll play the level. Right. So
they're about to start the Glaber trials at Site B. Are you coming?
Oh, no. Mole rat's not really my area of interest.
Do not have enough territory.
Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy, busy, busy.
Right,
Cannot
well,
place markers for
I'll be back in an hour then.
No need to rush.
Oh.
I have everything quite in hand.
Okay. This is very...
Unfortunately, we're still waiting on apparatus critical to the final experiment. But fate has presented us an opportunity, and this we must take. There's plenty to get started with for now. We'll need specimens, transposition canisters, towels, scalpels, glycerol, my trusty curette, and
what is
of
he up
course,
to?
jelly.
What is he up to? Okay, so for those who have not seen this,
So, my enduring Raptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural
Raptors.
predators, but what about the unnatural? After
need
all,
to
our
remember
rest of
what
the
he's
counterparts
doing.
barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect.
Food tiles.
May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion?
Hermit Scorpion. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Right, so for those who haven't seen this, I was trying to speak, but, you know, he had to give us a storyline. We are an ant colony. We are a science
Come
experiment.
on, my little Raptors. It's time for battle.
Oh, come on! Are you serious? Okay. Right, so like I say, we are an ant colony. We do actually have a food space down here.
Hurry up.
Are you serious? And this guy's doing science experiments on us. Are you serious? You want us to take on a freaking crab?
Like water on rock, the Raptors crash against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps them all.
Of course they all will.
The Raptors attack the shell. Do they not know what lies within?
This guy's a jerk. So anyway, we're a science experiment. This guy's doing experiments on us. He's not the nicest guy. You know, he's a typical male. The woman said to not do anything too drastic while she was gone. So, you know, while the cat's away, the mouse will play. Oh, this is mean. Okay, what's going on downstairs? Because we're going to run out of food really quick. Hermit Scorpion. 18 of 175. Defeat the hybrid in time. In time for what? Is there any food? Are you going to give us anything? All right, I don't know quite what we're meant to be doing here. Oh, okay. Let's turn that off. He should come back home. He got away. He managed to get away. So yes, the idea of this,
Get on with it.
because we're
Get on with
oh
it.
come on you, because we're an ant colony, we've got to basically hunt and survive and get food. Well, this guy does his experiments on us. He's a goddamn meanie. We're not doing anything to it. We're down to 4 out of 10. See, we're out of food, aren't we? Okay, I don't know quite what I'm meant to do with this. Let's very quickly look and make sure we don't have any upgrades to do. We have 57 royal jelly, which we can spend on upgrades, but 800. And these are already...
What are you doing?
I have
You've
no
barely
clue.
scratched the beast.
I know! We're ants! Impatient scientist.
Come out! Come out!
Oh, he knocked it out! He got grumpy and knocked it out! No, he didn't. Oh, I thought he did. Alright, I don't know quite
Miserable.
what he wants from us.
Useless.
They're ants! What do you expect? God, blinking blimey! Alright, well that's an introduction to a game, isn't it? Empires to the coffee! I mean, we've done some damage to it. But we're out of eggs now. We've got no food left. How the hell are we supposed to defeat this thing? So anyway, I was looking at... What do we have? I probably should have... Oh, I killed the queen.
Oh, now look what you've made me do. Weeks of progress ruined. Suppose we
There's
can
another
always
queen.
start again with a more potent queen.
It's killing off all the queens. He's a bully. Oh, man. All right. So, yes, this is a great little combat game. It's very different. No, we lost. Oh, man. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what he was expecting from us there. We didn't do a lot of damage, but I think we needed better ants. We'll reload. Give that another go. I don't know what this guy wants from us. We do have this guy. Right. We'll form us an army. We'll see what we have. So we have worker ants, gene thief worker ant. We have the black soldier ant. 50 food. How much do we have? We only have 18. Well, this doesn't make sense. I don't understand. If we have no food, we can't create ants. Blood brood. Breeder hatch if an egg has been on the tile for a while. Can we get some of these? By any chance?
Solenopsis invicta. Interesting presentation. Fully functional stinger, too. Marvelous.
What's marvelous?
Oh, my sandwich, yes. It came with an unusually generous dab of fiery pepper sauce.
How many times have I told you? No food in the lab.
Yes, okay, fine, I'm going.
All right. Now, when you put tiles together, they work off of each other and give them bonus attack ability, basically. We want these guys in there, in the new attack group. But we must need to do more than that. You don't have enough food. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not sure. Leaf cutter major brood chamber. Oh, to replace this one. Okay. I think we're going to go with that as our main #1 army. Right. Okay. He hasn't introduced this thing yet. Right. He hasn't introduced this thing yet. So it's given us a bit of a start, I guess. Don't really know what I'm doing here, but... So it's been a long time, as I say, since I played this game. I've got to figure out what it is that the game wants me to do. Now, we do have... seven of them going to stay with the queen. Because we need them to relay food, hatch, put down eggs from the queen, that kind of thing. But I'm not sure what the game's wanting from me at the moment as far as 60 food, 5 to hatch. 50 food. What do I have? 21. I have 20, so I can do one worker. You do not have enough. I thought it said 20. 20 food. Oh, I'm 2 to hatch, so I haven't got enough. Okay. And we can't dig. I tried it before. You don't have enough territory points. So are we just waiting for the crab now? Maybe we have to go outside. All right. So yes, we choose our different ants that we want to try and hatch. Then we have food tiles, speed up tiles, and upgrade tiles. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Bought it now. What does an upgrade cost? No original cost of the tile. Equal to the original cost. Okay. Right. So game, what do you want from me now? Has something gone wrong because of the restart? Or... Like I said, it's been a while since I played this game. I'm not too sure what was intended. Let's try starting from here again. Progress saved. Right.
They're about to start the Glaber trials at Site B. Are you coming?
Oh, no. Mole rats, not really my area of interest. Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy.
You're having a good day.
Well, I'll be back in an hour then.
No need to rush.
So have you seen this
I
one
have
before?
everything quite in hand.
Empires of the Undergrowth?
Unfortunately, we're still waiting on apparatus critical to the final experiment. But fate has presented us an opportunity, and this we must take. There's plenty to get started with for now. We'll need specimens, transposition canisters, towels, scalpels, glycerol, my trusty curette, and, of course, jelly.
This guy's nuts. I don't know quite what he's expecting from me.
Raptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural predators, but what about the unnatural? After all, our work with the counterparts barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion.
Hermit Scorpion. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can attack this damn thing this time.
Like water on rock, the Eruptors crush against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps them all.
Oh, no, get him!
The Eruptors attack the shell! Do they not know what lies within?
Come on. Can we get him this time? I don't know. So, the idea of this is we're an ant colony. We've got to try and kill things to eat it. But we're a science experiment. This guy's just a bully. I don't know how he expects me to beat this thing. And we're now out of ants. We're now out of ants. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this one. Okay, so we're still getting these ones hatching.
Get on with it. Get on with it.
We haven't done bugger all damage to it. This is a very different mission. Not at all what I was expecting. So we need food. There is no food. I don't know how we're supposed to get food. I mean, Black Ant Soldier at level 3 increased attack speed, moderate damage, slow firing ranged attack. It's not going to save us either. Wood ants.
What are you doing? You've barely scratched the beast.
And of course, the leaf cutter. But the leaf cutter is 150, 60, 50. We went with these, which was 40. I don't know what he wants from us. Okay, this is going to be a great stream, isn't it? We're not doing anything to this damn thing.
Miserable.
Oh, that scared me.
Incompetent. Useless.
And he killed them.
Oh, now look what you've made me do. Weeks of progress ruined. Suppose we can always start again with a more potent queen.
What am I meant to do on this one? Wow, I mean, it's been a long time since I played this. Wonder if we can eat that. Oh, wait. Why am I getting shovel symbol? Okay. Hang on, we're going to do it this way because I don't know why it didn't start properly before. Maybe we should go down to easy. Not too challenging. I don't think it's going to make any difference. Okay, so when you finish, you get rewards. Depending on which level you choose, you'll get more and more rewards. Okay? The rewards that you get then go towards your upgrades. Royal jelly is probably the most important. Then you've got food. Can't remember. Oh, territory. Territory is the other one. How come we've got no territory when we start this? Hang on.
They're about to start the Glaber trials at Site B.
Self-repair.
Are you coming?
Oh,
Ability can be swapped for
no.
self-preservation.
More rats, not really my area of interest. Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy, busy, busy.
Right. Well, I'll be back in an hour then.
No need to rush.
See, I can't afford any of these
have
upgrades
everything
either.
quite in hand.
Remember, whilst not in combat, attacks against worker have 60%
Unfortunately,
chance
we're
of
still waiting on
causing
apparatus critical to the
damage.
final experiment. But fate
damage
has
is caused
presented
as
us an
creature
opportunity,
encounters
and
combat.
this we must take. There's plenty to get started with for now. We'll need specimens, transposition canisters, towels, scalpels, glycerol, my trusty curette, and, of course, jelly.
Return to full health, but only survives a further few seconds.
So, my enduring
Modifier deals
Eruptors,
damage
we've
to
witnessed
the
your
enemy.
proficiency for resisting natural predators. But what about the unnatural? After all, our work with the
yeah, I've already
counterpart
got it.
barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the
Okay.
effects of the jelly are remarkable.
Upgrade.
It may
Wow.
not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for
Can
our
we eat
purposes,
this?
it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid,
Oh, we
the
can't eat
Hermit
that.
Scorpion.
We can eat that. Okay, so there's some food. No? No, it's not. Oh, they're not eating it. But they were eating that for a second. And we can't dig. Okay, I am really confused as to what the game wants me to do with this level then. Oh, and you've started me back off with these. How come you started me off with these again? I don't know what the game is wanting from me on this. We don't have a chance against this Hermit Scorpion. Okay, hang on. Let's... These ones were stinging, right? See how much damage they do on their own. It's a really bad idea just sending out 3 ants, though. Yes, I have not played this game in a long time, as I say.
Like water on rock, the Eruptors crash against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps
I
them
don't
all.
stand a chance. We didn't even do any damage to that damn thing. We're goners. Oh, I think we are goners
It's
today.
time for battle.
I might have to have a talk to Shannon and see what he can suggest. Now, we do have somebody on the Discord, Shannon, who is really good at playing this game. He made a couple of really good tutorials on the
Out
earlier
you
section.
go.
I don't know what you want from me, dude. Those were the colony ants. You generally don't want to send them out. Why is there only 6? Oh, because he probably killed them.
The eruptors attack the shell! Do they not know what lies within?
But now that he's right here, I don't want to lose them. Maybe we can get up underneath him? We're not doing much though, are we?
Get
so
on
yeah,
with it. Get on with it.
the idea of this is to basically, as I say, you're ants. You're supposed to build an ant colony, bring in food, store the food to produce a bigger army. But you don't have enough food. Yeah. We don't have any food to start the mission. I don't quite understand this one. What I may have to do if I can't figure it out shortly is just go back and do one that I've done previously. See if we can get some more... Yeah, because everything's dead now. Okay. No, not that one, Glenn. Oh, we've already chosen it, so we have to wait now anyway. Oh.
What are you doing? You've barely scratched the beast.
I know. Have you seen the beast? I don't know what he wants from us. Okay, these are my last 6 ants. I don't know what he wants. So yes, as I say, we're a science experiment, and he does all sorts of mean things to us.
Miserable, incompetent, useless.
I am.
Oh, now look what you've made me do.
Yeah.
Weeks of progress ruined. Suppose we can always start again with a more potent queen.
We goners, mate. We goners all right. I don't know what he wants from us. What we might do is try an earlier level, just so we can have a bit of a play of the game. And maybe I think it might give us more upgrades, possibly. See, it's starting us back here again. Same place every time, otherwise. But we only have 21 food, which we can't do bugger all with. So maybe we go back and have a look at the 4.1, 4.2. I don't remember playing them. We're going to go back. We're going to take a look at these. What have we got? Ants will become free to hatch if an egg is between the tile for a short period of time before hatching at level 3. The tile can support 2 ants. I don't understand that. Upon hatching, the ant briefly receives an attack damage speed resistance buff at level 3. The tile can support 2 ants. Okay, so hang on. They both support 2. Receives an attack bonus, which it's showing us in the picture. Right. And what is this one? Will become free to hatch if an egg has been on the tile for a short period of time before hatching. Oh, I think they're hatching because it's on there. Okay, we'll take that. So if you got tips, advice, if this is a game you played before, feel free to contact me. Let me know.
This Solenopsis invicta fire ant queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
What do we have? Right, so here's some food. Start collecting that for a start. So as you can see, it's showing us where the food is. I don't ever remember that. Maybe that's an option you can turn on and off, because that never used to do that. And I have seen that on somebody else's game. The question marks, we don't know what they are. This is food. I do remember seeing this on somebody else's game where they actually had the ability to see these question marks, but I've never turned it on. So I'm guessing that's an option. Are we safe? We're safe. Right. So what we're going to do for a start is just put down some food tiles. Now the one in the middle, because it's surrounded, is going to be upgradable. Okay, they have to be surrounded tiles to be upgraded. If they're not surrounded by another tile of the same type, you can't upgrade it. It's just that simple. Right. We're going to try this, and hopefully I don't break into anything big. Right, so that gives us a bit of a food storage area. Now, we've got food down here, we've got danger up here. Yeah, it's been such a long time since I played this game, I guess. We're not going to do well if I can't figure out what I'm doing. Okay, well, you might as well. Oh, I was going to say, hopefully there's nothing bad behind there. Now, we can only dig certain tiles, as you can see. There's some tiles we can't dig. Now, our ants will start to bring this food home, hopefully. Bring food home. You were on off. Okay, let's set you to everything on at the moment. Oh, hang on, that's group 1. This is group 0. Okay, they were set correctly, but I can't move them, true, because they're the... Okay, so if I throw them into group 1, I can control them. You can't control them as group 2. That's what the problem was. Okay, yeah, it's been a wee while since we played this. Got to remember what I'm doing. So they take the food back. They then feed the eggs, which will then hatch. And, of course, then you can get a bigger army. So we have fire ant soldiers and workers. Fire ant workers, yep. Okay, so let's start. Actually, we're going to have to make an area to hatch these. Where do we want to hatch them? We might as well work with this because we've already got it. Oh, that's the outside. That's it. Let's break it and find out.
The colony lies in the shadow of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered by foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
Right, so we now have access to the outside world because we've opened up the tunnel. Okay, we've opened up the entrance to the outside world. So now we can go outside. Where are we? Here. And we can start to get food from outside our colony. Okay, so there's beetles and ants. There's no easy food. We're not going to worry about out there right now because we've still got some inside here to do.
The boggy soil surrounding the nest is lacking in nitrogen and phosphorus, nutrients vital for plants to photosynthesize and grow. To survive in this environment, some have evolved to supplement their mineral diet by trapping and dissolving invertebrate prey.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go. There's a single danger here. Let's go into here for now. Now, are we limited on territory I can do? I don't think I am. Now, there's a single danger in there, as I say. I don't know if I want to take on a single danger just yet. We've got 270 food. What I had thought was we might actually delete this. I'm pretty sure I get most of my food back. We're going to store food here, and we're going to start some ants here. Now, the reason I've done this is we want to park the food nice and close to the entrance as soon as we come in. But I also want my ants to be slightly away from the entrance so that it's easier to defend them, protect them. I can store them up before sending them up to the entrance
A
to
small
fight.
colony of Phaedulae morisi big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west. Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta colony, if left undisturbed.
Right, so let's swap these over now. And what we want... Oh, 23 food. Hang on. What's it going to cost me to hatch? 4. That last one might have been a mistake. Let's see how much food we get back. 10. Okay. What does that cost me to put down? Oh, we didn't get all of our food back. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We've still got food coming in from somewhere at the moment. It's coming in from... I'm not sure where they're getting it from. Oh, there's food down here. Okay. Well, let's click this up. Right. So the 7 original ones, you want to leave them with the queen because they do all the relaying of the food and the eggs, and it pays not to let them die. Okay? So we're going to work with group 1 through to 5 as our main army. Now what I'm going to do is move group 1 up to here. We're going to get them all in place and ready to go because we've got a battle right here. Food! Food, glorious food. Now there is food here, but I can't figure out how we get to it. We're going to have to come around, I guess. Let's see if we can actually get this. Oh, we have to come all the way around from here then. Okay. And we can't get through here either. Right. Okay, remove all of that. So let's just... I think if I drag... Yeah, it's showing up. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How do we get down there? We're going to have to travel to get round there. Go around this way. Okay. Well, that's why we're going this way. Let's break through and see what it is. So our worker ants, the original 7, will now come out to dig. That's their job.
The ants have uncovered a group of hungry checkered beetle larvae. The soft grubs may look defenseless, but they have big jaws and appetites to match.
Okay, so we've taken him out. Now, I don't like to leave trails going to my main colony, my queen, because then it makes it too easy to be invaded. There's 3 here, 2 here, 3 here, 2 out there, a lot of food there. Okay, so we can get through this side without opening up to our queen. Let's see if we can get around this without triggering it. Definitely a lot easier when it shows the food. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that on when I played last time. Oh, we still can't get down here anyway. We're going to have to take on another fight. How do we get down here? All the way around that way. Alright, I've done this mission before, but I don't remember it. We can't get through anywhere out here. Okay. Well, there's 3 in there. There's 3 in here. I guess it's not going to make a big difference, is it? How much food do we have? 134. Wonder if I should upgrade that one. Let's see what we get. So yes, it's a very interesting military strategy type game.
There are intruders in the nest.
Have different abilities, so you've got to work out the abilities of your ants and try to fight in a way that's not going to overwhelm your entire colony all at once. Right, so there's a lot of food there. We can drag all this home now. Now, you can change the settings so that they collect food. What's this one again?
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly.
That's here.
The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
Right, we're not going outside just yet. Okay, so it's this one I'm thinking of. You can tell them to either gather food or not. Tell them whether or not they should go into combat. Whether or not disable aphid relocation. Hang on, this is new. Prevent ants from ants in the selected group from carrying farmable insects such as aphids to the location. Okay, that's new. Ants in a selected group climb onto the top of larger enemies to deal damage and provide a damage buff.
A bombardier beetle, Brachinus alternans, is hunting for insects outside the nest. It may seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share the swamp at night, but they would do well to leave it alone. This beetle is a master of chemical warfare.
Okay, we've got no food space, so they weren't bringing any more food back. So I'm just trying to open up a bit of space. As I say, a tile has to be adjacent to another tile, I think that's the right word, in order for it to get an upgrade. Okay, so let's put down some more, no, wrong button. Some more food tiles. Whoops, double clicked. True, you can just place the same thing again and it deletes it. Alright, so we'll put down some more food tiles. Picked up more food. What is that?
At night, eastern narrow-mouthed toads patrol above ground looking for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must stay alert. To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only a matter of time before one tunnels its way into the nest.
Oh, don't be like that. I forgot about that. Okay. Right. So we're going to have toads digging into our colony now. What? You don't have enough food? Oh, because I just spent it all on upgrades, Glenn. Oh. Well, that was silly. Okay. American bullfrog. Oh, come on! No. We don't want an American bullfrog! Where is it? Where the hell is it? There's a lot of food down here. I can't get to it. I don't know where this bullfrog is. I can hear it, but I can't see it. Group 1. Team up. Oh, Group 1.
There are intruders in the nest.
Where's Group 1? Come on, Group 1. Team up. I want them to work as a team. Right, go. Frogs! Frogs! Yeah, man, I don't know how frogs? Oh, I overwhelmed them. Okay, they're just about dead. We need them to group up. They fight better in a group. Right, drag the food home. More food, please. Okay, we need to drag all this food home. Start getting us a bigger colony so we can fight. Oh, come on. Hurry up. Bring it on. I don't know what happened to the bullfrog. Sounded like a load of bullfrog to me. What a load of bullfrog. Right, more ants, please. More ants. They can bring back more food. In fact, I could throw them into the gathering group. Oh, we've gathered most of the food now anyway. So you can move your ants around in the different combat groups, But you do want to make sure that these guys are always safely protecting the colony, because otherwise you've got no one to relay eggs and food. Why they stopped? It says 17. There should be still food there. We're not full. We're no 7 of 1,000. Okay, put you guys back anyway. Right, let's move on up. And we'll take on the next group.
Breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
Why does it still say there's 10 food there? Oh, hang on, that's 10 ants. Around the... it is, it's 10 ants around the marker. True, the pheromone marker. Okay. We're going to tunnel all the way up that way. Gotta wait for the workers. Come on, workers! Hurry up! Here they come. Now, the longer they got to travel, the slower it takes for our food to come back.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Alright, kill them all! Get them, get them, get them, get them! Bring the food back home. We're hungry back here. Alright. So we'll collect all this up. I suppose we need to start digging this direction. We can dig up from here, can't we? Yes, or we can dig out this way. This is probably a mistake. We'll start digging and hopefully nothing attacks us just yet. Right, let's dig down this way. I think we have no choice but to dig all the way around. Yeah. Oh, I thought it opened up into a bigger chamber. Okay. What about up here? We're still bringing that food back meanwhile. Okay, they've done that. Yep, they have. Okay, so let's bring them around to here now.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Here they come. Right, we're going to get behind them just a little bit. No, we're not. Go. Right, done. Next. Let's get in there. Bring all that food home. A 1,000 ants. Wow, not quite. We have 17. It's close to 1,000. Very similar. Very similar, isn't it? Okay, looks like they've got all that. So now let's bring them up here and we'll put them behind these enemies. So we want to now tunnel through here. So these guys are going to come out. Just the two of them, because they can only two of them can access that. But the idea of having my ants up here is we'll be behind them when the enemy comes out of here.
A fully developed checkered beetle, Enoclerus rosmarus, has been disturbed by the ants. It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing jaws as its juvenile counterpart, but now paired with thick armor plates, it represents a far greater danger to the colony.
Right, nearly got that beetle. There we go, the grub, I should say. Don't bring back food. Okay, gather up. Go. Dead. Right. So now we can bring them home. Oh, you can gather food now, sorry. What have we got? 480 food. Okay. Armor plated. They like a tank, man. Yep. So we're going to take all that food home, which will give us a few more ants. We've only got 10. So let's go with 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right. Get an army of 15 for now. 320 food. Actually, let's go 15, 16, 17, 18. And let's upgrade. Whatever we can upgrade. Oh, that was a mistake. Now we're out of food. 1, 2, and 3? What do you mean 1, 2, and 3? This is different. So there's been a few changes made to the game by the looks of it. Alright, let's bring all these guys up here now. We've collected all our food. I do believe we've collected all our food. Oh, we were trying to get down here to this food. Yeah, we still have to go all the way around. So we have to go into this colony now. How do we get to this one? Here. Okay. Actually, let's go this way. And so long as they don't die, which they probably will. Oh, are they going to get past?
There are intruders in the nest.
They're not going to get past. Okay, so we're going to
The
turn this
colony is
off.
starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Yeah, I thought I'd made a boo-boo. I've got no food to hatch new. We need to kill. Don't bring food home. One down. We still have 11 ants left. We can do this. Right, bring home food. Wow, what did we end up with? 16! Okay, it's not too bad. Alright, we're going to take all that food home. I really need to calm down on the new ants thing, I think. Can I let them take all that food home first before I worry about moving on? We only got 52 out of that. It's not a lot, is it? Right, well at least here we get some free food by the looks of it. Looks like we might finally get some free food. Oh, they took the food back. I was thinking, where are they going? Hey, they're taking the food back. That's fine. That's fine. Another couple of ants will come out. Well, these ones are all taking food back. That's a lot of food here. Ah, here they are. So if you want to start different groups, you have to send them into this group down here. I believe. Oh, if they're touching, when it comes to being all touching, then they are of one group. You can't separate them down any at all. Is that what you think? Oh, come on. That's not good for ants. So if you want to start a different group, so let's say I want a group of 2 just to bring back food, I would need to make sure that they are not touching the other group up there. But this is quite a bit of food. We're going to bring all this food back. I wonder if I should... Oh, it's only 1 square. Might as well dig it. I'm going to dig it. Can you dig it? Let's take these out too, actually. I like one big solid fighting army. Okay, this goes nowhere, right? Yeah, it goes nowhere. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we want 20. I do believe.
Once again, dusk sets in over the swamp. Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles.
Upgrade a few. If I upgrade them, they'll fight better. Make sure we bring some of this food back before I upgrade too much, though. I just spam the upgrades. It's the easiest way. Oh,
Even in small numbers, the fire ants are menacing, but in large numbers, they are virtually unstoppable.
Right, I'm going to wait for them to gather up a little bit, and then we'll move this marker into this food supply. Right, so now I've got 20 of the... Oh, 23. What? I thought I said 20. Oh, well, I've got 23, apparently. And they're upgraded a bit. Oh, out of food. Keep running out of food, mate. I wonder if we should shorten this passage down. I can't. I can't shorten it at all. Okay. Be like that. Right, so we've got more food this way. They might smell better. You reckon? My ants don't stink, man. My plan stinks. Oh dear, it's been a long time since I played this one. I've been waiting for them to do more to the story mode, but I don't know quite what he wanted on that other one. We'll play a couple of easier levels, and that'll just help us to remember how to play. Right, so there's plenty of food there. Take all that home. Right, so we can come through this way. Okay.
A narrow-mouthed toad has burrowed into the nest.
No, please
don't. It may
don't.
be small for a toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its skin burn any that manage to escape its projectile tongue.
The ants must defend themselves.
Right, get him.
There are intruders in the nest.
Hopefully we can overwhelm it. We've got 500 food. We should be okay. Yeah, that'll be tasty. Frog for dinner. Yum, 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 yum. Anybody hungry? Oh, there's another one. Okay. But at least we have 26 ants. Oh, hell, he's one in here! Get him, get him, get him! I didn't realise there was one in here. They're every freaking where. I can hear another one somewhere. I can hear it. Where is it? I'm kind of afraid to go too far away from the nest now. Where's this food? I really need a group of workers, I think, just to start collecting some food. That could be a good idea, eh? I can hear it. Where the hell is it? I don't know. Let's do... No, not that one. A group of workers out here. I need workers just to bring food home. Still here. Another frog somewhere. Okay, we want them to go home. Can you turn... I can't remember how to turn the pheromones off. Let's just bring it back here. There's a way to turn the pheromones off, but... Oh, is it these? I can't remember. I think so. What does this do? Dismiss
For the
pheromone
swamp
marker.
amphibians, the nighttime feast is over.
Place
Toads
pheromone
give
marker.
way to tiger beetles, and the ant colonies step up their activities. If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly.
I know.
There is no time to waste.
I know, but I always waste time. That's how I play games. Okay, so we're getting a few workers now. These workers we can use to collect the food now. Where was the food? Okay, we need to get to this batch of food. Something big in here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Pull them back. I want them all as one big group. And also, if we can come in from behind, we can swarm it from both sides. That didn't quite work. They got to it too quick. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. Let's turn these guys off the foraging of food. Oh, actually, no, leave them on. Put it all the way up to there for now. Alright, where are we? Okay, time to go to this food then. I try to keep my passages reasonably straight so I can just see what I'm doing. If they're really windy like this, I get a little confused mentally. Oh, that didn't help. I was thinking we could tunnel through here, but we can't. Okay. Let's group 5. Select them to bring this food. Because I forgot about them. Group 5 does not do any attacking. They just collect food. Group 1, we can turn them off food when we need to. What happened here? He started digging and then stopped. Ah, lazy little blighter. Right, what have we got? 700 food. Okay, we're doing all right. Ah, here comes a couple of diggers now. There's nothing up here to worry about. So we'll just let them dig all the way while we collect all this food. We can't get through here. Okay, so if we can't get through, how do we get through? Oh, we're going to go down this way now. Okay. Alright, we'll head down there then. Group 1, start taking that. Where's group 5? You can come in here and start gathering that. Right, how are we doing? We have nearly a full food reserve. Okay, so if we have nearly a full food reserve, let's upgrade.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
I'd rather upgrade these ones for now. See, there's already 2,000. We haven't had to build any new ones. All right. So that is fully upgraded. Okay, and we can store 2,600 food there. Nice. Okay, let's get these guys collecting this food. Now where are we going? Now where are we going? Not this way by the looks of it. Have we done all of the inside? I thought there was still more. I'm not seeing anything else. We've done all the inside. Looks like we've done all the inside. Am I missing something here? Okay, looks like we're time to go outside the nest. Outside the ground. Okay, time to go outside the ground. Right, well, we're going to bring all this food back. Make sure we collect all that first. Alan Reva, how are you, mate? Welcome. How you be? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah. Where are we? Alan Reva, gaming. Okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're playing Empires of the Undergrowth. We are controlling an ant colony. And the idea basically is to go out and attack different creatures and then bring them home as food, pretty much. You can get a range of different ants so that you can have a different play style. But, yeah, the basic, simple premises of this is it's military combat, but we're ants. Okay, so I don't think there's any more food down here. These guys aren't finding anything now, so let's bring everybody home. Everybody home. Alright, and I don't see anything more under the ground. So we probably only have to watch out for the frogs now. Okay, so let's head outside and see what's going on outside. Okay, so easiest things appear to be... Oh, there's food here. Okay, look at the size of this thing. It's nearly dead. Okay, well, there's a good start. Right, let's bring Military Group 1 up. We'll try and attack one of these beetles or spiders or something. This one's nearly dead. Oh, okay, that one was easy to beat.
The battle has begun.
Right, don't bring food home, guys.
A wingless parasitic wasp, Dasimutilla occidentalis, more commonly known as the red velvet ant, has wandered into Invicta territory. Although not on the hunt for fire ants, it will defend itself if threatened. Armed with an extremely powerful sting and displaying bright warning stripes, most creatures give it a wide berth.
All right. Okay, let's get you back on food gathering then.
A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage, where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest.
See something moving in the water, it's just the water, okay. Oh, what are you? What are you? Oh, praying mantis. Oh, more ants. There's an ant colony down here. They're coming out looking for this food source. Ah, okay. Right, so these guys are a competing ant coming out for this food source.
Many of the milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated closer to home where they can be better protected from predators and thieves. Defenseless caterpillars exposed on the underside of leaves are a welcome snack for the passing fire ants. The colony should take advantage while it can. Few meals surrender so willingly. The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants.
Is that what they is?
These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests.
Alright, so we're going to let Group 5 gather that food while we take these guys on.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
Right. So have you played this one before, mate? Alan? Is this a game you play? I don't know if we want to be outside the nest at the night time. So yes, I haven't played this one in a long time.
The ants have been attracted to secretions of nectar produced by a yellow pitcher plant. In order to feed, however, the ants must position themselves precariously over a deep vat of digestive liquid. Waxy deposits on the rim ensure that any ant that steps too far in won't be stepping out again.
Oh, I didn't see you up here!
An ant has been devoured by Aurichea quadradicitata, a dwarf salamander. It is nimble, fast, and slender enough to wiggle through tight crevices in search of food.
Take the salamander. Wow, there's a lot coming out at night. So these guys are now just going up and getting eaten. That's not good. Alright, let's get Group 1 to go and do that. I hear something coming out of the water. I don't know what it is. We need to overwhelm this spider now. We might be ready to make a bigger colony. I see we're sitting on a couple of thousand food. Yeah, let's make a bigger colony. Hang on, what is that? Oh, true. A frog. Everybody home?
There are intruders in the nest.
Everybody home. Okay. Right, let's go here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, great little military strategy game. Not the easiest to play, but then you don't want it to be too easy. Oh, we're getting overwhelmed with frogs. Oh, there's one right here. Wow. We definitely want more eggs. Oh, well, this is too late. We've been overrun. I don't stand a chance. Oh, we got that one.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Oh, she's already getting attacked. They went through the back wall.
There are intruders in the nest.
We're screwed. No, we're screwed. Game over. They've killed the queen. Ah!
The queen has fallen.
Okay.
Unable to amass adequate numbers
needed a
to meet
bigger
the
army.
perils of the swamp, her passing was almost inevitable. She should never have come here.
So yes, if you want to see earlier versions of this and you're watching it afterwards, there is, I'll make sure I put a card up afterwards. Otherwise, you can go through and look through my playlists for Empires of the Undergrowth. But I had played this one a while before. Been a long time since we played it, but yeah, it's a good game. It's just tricky. Oh, now we're back here. But we got no advantage out of that. How do we upgrade this? We need... Okay. Let's go back and we'll try this one again. Go back and try this one again. So yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to build up enough resources.
This Solenopsis Invicta Fire Ant Queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
Let's get stuck into it. Okay, so which way do we want to go? This way first, I suppose. So we've got to raise our colony. We've got to try and defend our queen. It's a good game, a lot of fun. It's very tricky. So if you want to see more of this one, let me know. It is a good game that I have enjoyed in the past. But it was early access, and they've just gone full release now, so they've added more to the game. There's been a few updates and changes as well. Alright, so we need to go up this way now, wasn't it? We can go down this way.
The ants have uncovered a group of hungry checkered beetle larvae. The soft grubs may look defenseless, but they have big jaws and appetites to match.
I didn't stand a chance on that. Everybody get him. Just swarm him. We got food. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we've got at least 10 ants. Which way was I going? Oh, yep, this way. Yes, 11 ants once we feed them now. Right, we'll go to that one next.
There are intruders in the nest.
Alright. Let's get us a few more fighters. And then I'm going to have to start getting some more workers. I didn't have enough workers last time. It's a good place down here maybe to get some workers going. Oh wait, this is the entrance. This is the entrance. Do I want to put workers right here? Not really. Let's go into here. Just get them slightly back from the entrance. Just need some workers to bring some of this food back for me. Why is there food dropped? Yeah, come on. What have we got? 70. Alright. That gets us 6. 7? Okay, 7. That's a good start.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Right. Let's come down this way. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, welcome. Subscribe. I do a wide variety of games. I live stream generally 3-4 days a week. A lot of early access and indie games, playtests. So if you're looking for new games, we're always doing that on this channel. Wow, trying to.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The battle has begun.
All right. There's food here. Why haven't they got that? Oh, can't take any more food. Course. Okay, let's get a couple more of these workers. Can't go any bigger in here. How many does that give us? 9. 11. Okay, 11's a good number, I think, as far as gathering food. Oh, wait, let's go to there. Yep. 14 is 15. I think 15 will be a good food gathering group. Okay, now we're going to need somewhere for our food to be put. I want to do that near the entrance here. Probably should add speed tiles through here, actually. Never mind. I don't generally do a lot of speed tiles. Speed tiles will make the ants move faster. But
the workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
It costs food to make them faster. So I don't generally do them a lot. Where are we going? Let's break through here. Right, start bringing up the food collectors. Actually, I'm going to put them on combat. Just in the off chance.
A fully developed checkered beetle, Enoclerus rosmarus, has been disturbed by the ants. It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing jaws as its juvenile counterpart. But now paired with thick armor plates, it represents a far greater danger to the colony.
You reckon that's what it is? They come for the wallet? Oh, he's nearly dead, though. Okay, group up. Bugger. Alright, alright. There was more up this way, so let's get them now. Which way do we want to come through? Down that way. Group 1, gather up in here. Group 2, gather up in there. And the free food.
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
Not two, not two, not two! 2, get back. 1. $12. Is that it? Okay, let's go. Alright, go. Get that food back. Okay.
A bombardier beetle, Brachinus alternans, is hunting for insects outside the nest. It may seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share the swamp at night, but they would do well to leave it alone. This beetle is a master of chemical warfare.
Okay, group 1, gather up in here. 2, still back here. Right, we need to be a bit quicker this time, because those frogs are a bit of an issue. Alright, these 2 guys are about to die. To those about to die, we salute you!
There are intruders in the nest.
Turn that off, because we don't want more going up there. Coming from behind with these guys. They're not as strong, but...
At night, eastern narrow-mouthed toads patrol above ground looking for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must stay alert. To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only a matter of time before one tunnels its way into the nest.
Oh, it's doing some damage! Damn! Just hit him with everything we got, boys. Wow. That wasn't good. Alright, where did we get to? Before we got wiped out? Up here. I hear a frog. Oh, not the bloody frogs. Okay, group 1, get up here.
A narrow-mouthed toad has burrowed into the nest. It may be small for a toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its skin burn any that manage to escape its projectile tongue.
Oh, it doesn't know which way to go, does it?
The battle has begun.
Dude, these frogs are so powerful! I need more. Problem is we don't really have the food.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Oh, I'm screwed already. That didn't take long this time to get beaten. I did better last time. Put them all in one group. Get them all together. Meanwhile, we've got a little bit of backup coming. Alright, let's go. Overwhelm them, boys. Oh, he's nearly dead.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains.
By the frog.
She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
We've been beaten by the bloody frog! I'm sure it's rejuvenating health every time I eat one of my ants.
The Queen is in imminent danger.
Wow, dude. I did better the first time. What about you, Alan?
The Queen is in imminent danger.
You got tips for me? She's dead. Go on, get rid of her. Wow.
The queen has fallen. Unable to amass adequate numbers to meet the perils of the swamp, her passing was almost inevitable. She should never
have given it a chance. Spoils for your former carrier. So we do get something, even though we lost. Okay. Even though we lost, we still get something. So I think what we need to do is build up some strength before we do anything at this point. Right. Okay. Let's go back. We're going to do this again. If I change it down to easy, how much food do we get? Quite a bit. And some decent jelly. So let's try again on an easier level. In that moment, all I can do is grind and hope to get...
This Solenopsis Invicta Fire Ant Queen has landed on the edge of a swamp. She may be far from her native habitat, but the fire ants are well known for their ability to adapt. Competition for food will be fierce. She will need to raise an army quickly to compete with the local predators.
Actually, oh. I'm wondering if I should have done speed tiles along this side. Let's take those out. We'll do speed tiles over there. Speed up travel. We'll open all this up. Oh, I thought there was food we could bring home. It's not. Do that for now. Actually, I want to go around so I can make this slightly bigger. Because then I can put some food tiles in here, which is something I used to do just to support the queen. I think we can afford to do that, can't we? Why are you not digging this one, guys? There they go. Actually, if I take out these three for now, I can put speed tiles in through there as well. Oh, 160. Okay. More ants, please. Right, we have a slightly bigger army this time around. Come on, where's all this food? Are they digging this? Come on, guys. Food, 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 food. I could dig up this way and go that way. $31. Okay, let's go in here then. Oh, let's go this way. Try to keep our things as small as possible. Why haven't they? Oh, because they're in the wrong group. They were in the wrong group. That does not help. All right.
The ants have uncovered a group of hungry checkered beetle larvae. The soft grubs may look defenseless, but they have big jaws and appetites to match.
Because we're now on speed tiles, we can travel a lot faster.
The battle has begun.
All right. Get that stuff home. Are we? Oh, we are. Maxed out on food. Upgrade.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Speed up tile. Through that way. Alright, because there's plenty of food store. Group 1, get over here. Actually, I don't know if I want to take that on just yet. Let's go this way. Gonna need these workers again. Could put workers in here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Group 1, go. Right, let's put some workers in this area. Just to bring food home. We got all that? Group 1 up here. Let's take this thing out, whatever it is. Is this the frog? No.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Right, where did we get up to here? Okay.
A fully developed checkered
Food
beetle,
around the queen.
Enoclerus rosmarus, has been disturbed by the ants. It has the same ravenous appetite and slicing jaws as its juvenile counterpart, but now paired with thick armor plates, it represents a far greater danger to the colony.
Right, where are we going now? Down here? And we've got this up here. What do I hear fighting? There. Oh, wrong group. Oh, well, they got it anyway. Oh, that was up here. Okay.
As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers or not at all.
Okay, bring all this food home. What are we at? 14 of 14. Ah, okay, cool. Let's get a bit more food storage in here then. We'll upgrade these ones.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Let's also upgrade these. I'd rather have upgraded workers because an upgraded worker costs the same to hatch, but has
A bombardier
a better
beetle,
attack.
Brachinus alternans, is hunting for insects outside the nest. It may seem unwise for it to wander so freely amongst the large amphibians that share the swamp at night, but they would do well to leave it alone. This beetle is a master of chemical warfare.
Right, we'll get into there next.
At night, eastern narrow-mouthed toads patrol above ground looking for food. Ants make up 75% of their diet, so the small colony must stay alert. To make matters worse, they are excellent diggers. It's only a matter of time before one tunnels its way into the nest.
Try and get to him before he gets to us. Just the one? Yeah, it's just the one. We'll try and get to him before he gets to us. He's coming all the way around this way now. Oh, he couldn't go that way.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
He can't get out of here, though. I don't know. Okay, so we've got 30 fighting ants. Let's just keep upgrading them as best we can for now. Okay, group of 30 fully upgraded. See, I don't know how he gets through, but we want to go here now. We'll go through to this section. And down here. Group 1 can gather over here.
There are intruders in the nest. The battle has begun.
Easy. Right, let's get all this food home. There's quite a bit of food out here now. I'm wondering if we want a second army. I reckon we do. We're going to start it. I want it to be relatively close to the Queen. Actually, we could go out here.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
That'll give us a second army. Right, we need to upgrade those ones now. Okay, you're getting that food. You're getting that food. And you get that food. Well, we're a bit more prepared this time. We've got 2 armies. And one of them's upgraded. When I get to this now. Is that not food? What do you think of this one so far, guys? Is this something you want to see more of? Does this sort of game interest you? Okay, this is not food, obviously. Turn their pheromone markers off. Now, there is food there. I'm sure they were just gathering that. All right. We're done. We've got all this. Time to go outside now. Okay. Upgrade what we have. I want speed up tile right there. Upgrade before expansion. Let's go. What is that group made up of? Oh, look at that! It's nearly 50 of the blighters. That's a much bigger army this time. 47. 48, 49 is 50. Look at that! Yeah. Out of food. Alright, so we need to go to the surface now, don't we? Pheromone marker off. Pheromone marker off. Pheromone marker off. Send everybody home. Make sure that's not food. Right, and now we'll either get attacked by frogs or we're heading outside. Yeah, it's not food. Show food. Need to turn that back on. I turned it off before. I'm not seeing any more food. Time to go outside. Right, we haven't broken the capsule to the outside world yet. So that was back here. Get everybody home. Then we'll do it. Now I've got one group protecting the queen if anything happens. Back. Let's 35V. Stick group 5 on protecting the queen.
The colony lies in the shadow of a great titan to the north, an American bullfrog. This large female has found the perfect spot to feed. Sheltered by foliage and in the path of many wandering insects and smaller amphibians, she has no reason to move on. Eventually she will need to be displaced, but for now, the fire ants have more pressing business to attend to.
Right, we're going to send them our 58.
The ants have been attracted to secretions of nectar produced by a yellow pitcher plant. In order to feed, however, the ants must position themselves precariously over a deep vat of digestive
They're just
liquid.
dying.
Waxy deposits on the rim ensure that any ant that steps too far in won't be stepping out again. The fire ants have encountered a tribe of Monomorium minimum black ants. These tiny little ants may seem feeble, but the Invicta colony would do well to treat them with caution. Although primarily scavengers, they are armed with powerful chemical secretions and have been known on occasion to invade fire ant nests.
Oh, we're
Many
invading
of the
them.
milkweed plants growing nearby are infested with aphids. Their honeydew excretions present an ideal, energy-rich food source for the fire ants. Aphids far from the nest are vulnerable, however, and are sometimes relocated
Let's see how
closer
these
to
workers
home
get
where
on.
they can be better protected from predators
Yeah, the workers are
and
still falling in
thieves.
too.
Defenseless caterpillars
don't know if
exposed
that's
on
a
the
good idea.
underside of leaves are a welcome snack for the
Send them
passing
over to
fire
this.
ants. The colony should take advantage while it can. Few meals surrender so willingly.
Attack!
A magnolia green jumping spider, Lysoman viridis, has ambushed a fire ant. It prefers to hunt on foliage, where it is less likely to be spotted by predators and prey alike. Out on the ground it's more vulnerable, but that won't stop it from snacking on lone ants far from the safety of the nest. Once again, dusk sets in over the swamp. Soon, the sandy undergrowth will be teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles. An ant has been devoured by Aeurichea quadradicitata, a dwarf
Where's their queen?
salamander. It is nimble, fast, and slender enough to wiggle through tight crevices in
queen.
search of food.
We can get the queen, we can wipe out the colony.
A small colony of Phaedulae maurici big-headed ants have established themselves on a hill to the west.
Alright.
Scavenging for seeds, aphids, and dead insects, they are unlikely to pose a threat to the Invicta colony, if left undisturbed.
We wiped out this colony.
The little black ants fought to the last to defend their queen. Now the Invicta colony will enjoy the spoils of war. Defenseless larvae from the vanquished colony will be carried home and fed to the victor's own hungry brood.
Should be sending these guys out. Let's get one back so we can do whatever we need to do. What is this coming up? Salamander. Get him. He's killed off a lot of people bringing back food. Oh, there's another bloody salamander. We're overwhelming them, though. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay, so 2. I want you bringing any food back from this colony. Oh, I got kicked out of the colony. Didn't expect that. I thought we'd better continue to keep bringing the food back. But we literally got kicked out of it. Oh no, it's because we had nothing in there. Oh, that's interesting. It's because we had no ants in there. We couldn't actually see it. And see? Kicked out again. Right. Yeah. You actually have to have ants inside the colony to be able to see inside of there. Okay. What other spoils of war do we have? Got this over here. It's quite a bit of food in here, actually. Quite good. So feed us up nicely.
The ants have set upon a green lynx spider, Puccetia viridans.
Don't
She
swear about
prefers
it.
to hunt on pitcher plants, but out in the open, she loses her advantage. Far from defenseless, however, when threatened she can spit venom up to 30 centimeters from her fangs.
Well, you get your pupitzer ass down here, and we'll wipe you out this time, little lady. She's not coming down though, is she? And I know we're not going up now. She's afraid of us now. Let's get this. Okay, so two's still gathering that. Thought I had... Oh, yeah. We can get these guys. Mind you, at the moment, they're protecting the colony. I don't know if I want to bring them. We might need more workers. Might need more workers. Let's do upgrades, if we can. Alright. Upgrade the workers. And let's
The ants must fight.
try and get a couple more. Must fight! 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 What are we fighting? I don't know what we're fighting. I'm not seeing anything. Apart from this guy.
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the ant colonies step up their activities. If the fire ants are to stand any chance of establishing a long-lasting empire, they must grow quickly. There is no time to waste.
What are we looking for now? There should be another colony out here somewhere. Here they are. Alright, we need to wipe out this other colony. Where was my workers here? Oh, we bring back a spider.
The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Right, upgrades.
The battle has begun.
Battle has begun. What battle? I don't know.
A six-spotted tiger beetle, Cicindola sexcutata, is on the move near the nest. Its metallic green elytra make it unmistakable, and like its other tiger beetle cousins, long legs give it the speed to chase down small arthropods with ease.
Oh, where's your colony? Here. Okay. Go and get him, boys!
The fire ants and big-headed ants have met in their first skirmish. Sensing the new danger, the Maurici colony responds by awakening ancestral super soldier genes in selected brood, feeding them until their heads are engorged with muscle.
Yeah. Sounds good. Right, let's get into this one. Where's your queen? Where's your queen? Gotta find the queen. Here she is. Wipe out the queen. If we can. I've just added the second army to this. So we'll have them all together. Are we winning? Looks like we're winning. Where's our second batch? Should be a second lot turning up soon. We're getting there. Beating them back. Yes, we're getting to the Queen's Chamber. Nice.
The Maurici colony has fallen, their champions spent, and their queen vanquished.
Is there any more food
in the
here?
end, they could not stand up to the might of the Invicta army.
Food here. Grab all of that. How many of those ones is there? 17. Okay. And these guys, grab all this. All the spoils of war are ours. I didn't realize they're going to rip up the tiles. Interesting. Oh, we're not finished that one yet. Oh, I thought you could double click to get a group. What happened to group 2? I thought you could actually double click to get to a group. Apparently you can't. Okay, so we're going to have to go outside. Oh, group 2's just come back now. Right. Right.
The ants must defend themselves.
You're mine! And you. Get this one next. Me, dude. Nearly 100 units, or about 100 units. And they're coming around the long way. Gonna get swarmed from both sides. Alright. We need to go back in here, get more workers. Or at least upgrade these workers. Can we open up any more? No, I might have to open a new area for workers. Start making workers in here. It's a nice big area. Excuse me. Alright, that'll open up a nice big area. It's speed, oops, wrong one. Speed tiles all through here. Speed that up. Alright. Any more food down here? Looks like we've got it all, have we? Can't dig in here. Because it's not my colony. And that looks like all the food. I'm not seeing any more. Okay, well, let's bring group 2 home. Because I do not see any more food in here. We can send them off to that other colony that we wiped out. Group 1, start gathering. We're going to have something to attack shortly. What are you? Okay. Group 1, up here.
The ants must defend themselves.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Oh, really? At least it's got to eat too, huh?
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
All right. Looks like on the menu. Everything's on the menu tonight. Everything's on the menu, man. Gonna eat it all. It's what ants do. It's what ants do best, anyway. Kill and eat. Oh, what are you? You're an interesting looking sod.
A false bombardier beetle, Galerita bicolor, is also on the prowl for small prey tonight.
Yes,
it
she
impersonates the true bombardier to ward off potential predators, and its mimicry isn't simply visual. It too can spray defensively from its abdomen. In this case, the fluid of choice is the familiar formic acid. The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Put it all into upgrades. We've definitely got a more formidable army this time. Whatever that is, we'll go for that now. Whatever it is. I have no clue, man. Got a big army, I'm not quite so scared now.
The battle has begun.
Dude, you're about to get overrun. Down! He's food, he's lunch!
A narrow-mouthed toad has burrowed into the nest. It may be small for a toad, but its appetite for ants is insatiable. Secretions from its skin burn any that manage to escape its projectile tongue.
Come on, boys! Quick, protect the queen! He's a little too close for comfort. Alright. Anybody else in here? You. Okay. No. Where are you coming down from? I don't know. You kind of like you're stuck or something. Maybe he'll get to us later.
The ants have clashed with a bombardier beetle. Feeling threatened, the beetle mixes a cocktail of chemicals that react together, boil, and explode from a valve at the base of its abdomen.
Awesome! That sounds like fun. Yeah, I don't know. These frogs don't seem to be getting to us just yet. We need to bring all this food home now. How are we doing for food? We're all right, actually. Let's do some more upgrades. Just spam the button.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way. Ever present, the bullfrog looms over the ants. The beast must be defeated.
Group 1, head home. We get all of Group 1 to head home. Protect the Queen. I'm actually thinking we could have a passageway going around the back here. Skippy! How you be? It's Glenn the Cave Troll. How you be, Skip? You gonna join us for some at Loft? I'd like to try and do it soon. Mark's got something he needs to take care of, so I don't know if he'll be able to join us or not. Be nice if he can, because, you know, it's always nice to have Mark join us. But yeah, he's got something personal that he needs to take care of at the moment, so not sure if he'll be able to join us, but be great if you can. If you haven't seen a Loft, it's a multiplayer game where you... Oh, we're out of food. Where you sail clouds, islands. You actually have an island and you sail that
A
around.
wingless parasitic wasp, Dasimutilla occidentalis, more commonly known as the red velvet ant, has wandered into Invicta territory. Although not on the hunt for fire ants, it will defend itself if threatened. Armed with an extremely powerful sting and displaying bright warning stripes, most creatures give it a wide berth.
Where are we coming in through? Not 100% sure where we're coming in, actually. Oh, we got kicked out again. Where are we coming in? Oh, here! Right. That's probably the closest place to get food then. Now, I don't think we can put... No, we can't build anything in here. That's what I thought. Oh well. We'll get them collecting that up. Group 1 is just ready and raring to go, so... No, not Group 2! Oh, how did I manage to accidentally click Group 2? 2 back into that. Wrong group. Group 1's meant to be the attackers. Okay, here I come. I sent the wrong group out. Where did he go? Hang about. Are you the same dude? Let's go. He's attacking my workers. Right. Who's next? You seen this one before, Skippy? Empires of the Undergrowth. We've got to control an ant colony, lead it to victory. You go out and attack all your enemies, eat them for lunch. This game looks hella cool. Animal Kingdom play. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. It's very different as far as military strategy goes. But I do think it's a brilliant game. Totally new one on you. Oh, okay. Love the concept. But yeah, basically the idea is we are an ant colony. We start out in the formicarium in a scientist's laboratory. And they're doing experiments to test the ants out to see what our capabilities are. And to see whether or not certain ants can overwhelm and overcome certain predators and what have you. So you go through a range of different ants. You've got fire ants, you've got leaf cutter ants, black ants, lots of different types of ants. And depending on the type of ant you're using, will change your strategy that you need to use to fight.
The ants must fight.
Exactly. And so, of course, you just kill all the insects off, take them home and have them for lunch. Yum. You love insects. I know you do. Everybody loves eating insects. How are these guys getting on? Okay, so your group, get out here. Get this food. There's only 17 of them. Can we expand that 17 at all? Where are they? Here. No, we can't actually expand them. We might need to get a second group going out after food. This looks like a reasonable spot. Hang on. What is this group? Group 5. True, group 5. We probably want to use group 5 as well, don't we? Forgot about group 5, didn't you, Glenn? Alright, let's upgrade group 5. Pretty sure this is group 5 here. No, can't upgrade. Okay, fine. Be like that. See if I care. Let's take all this out. I can get ants in here. Yeah, not much space at all, actually. But we'll take it. Oh, and we can get in here. That's a good sized group of workers now. So when it comes to upgrading, if a tile is surrounded, so like this has these tiles around it, then you can upgrade it. But a tile has to be surrounded by a similar tile.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
In order to be upgraded. Plenty of food. We just got to take it all home. I spent it all on upgrades. We got out here. Group 1. Get this dude. So yeah, I tried to do the completion level, complete level 4 and go on to level 5, but I got my butt kicked repetitively over and over and over and over. So what we've done is we've gone down a level, basically, in order to try and just have a bit of a chance to win.
A curious ant has ventured onto a Venus flytrap in search of nectar. If it brushes against the hairs on the open, red-tinged leaves, they will snap shut, encasing the ant in an ever-tightening cell.
That's rude, though!
There is no escape. The prisoner will be slowly digested until nothing more than a husk remains. As the sun sets, the local amphibians begin to emerge from moist crevices near the water's edge. Lone invertebrates will be picked off quickly. The ants should travel in numbers, or not at all.
Can we get this little lizard here? I know he's going to be a problem soon otherwise. Oh, I've got all the food there. No, this lizard's afraid of us. Oh, get away!
A wasp-mantid fly, Climachala brunea, has descended from her perch into the path of the ants. Unrelated to true mantids, her spiked raptorial forelegs are a perfect example of convergent evolution.
She got wiped out. This is our final target. We're going to gather up all this blasted food first, though. There's a lot of food here. We're going to get it all. No point going into the battle with that big frickin' frog until we're ready. Will the Venus flytraps eat them? Have you taken down a
The battle has
bullfrog?
begun.
We're going to. We will be. Yeah, we have to take everything on, mate. You know, that big bullfrog is our final target. At the moment, we're taking out all the smaller targets so we can turn them into food. Take out all the smaller targets first, turn them into food, get our food stores up as much as I possibly can before we take on the bullfrog. Because he's just a load of bullfrog, he is. What a load of bullfrog! So we do have these frogs trying to break into our colony. But at the moment,
Predators
they
are
haven't
loose in the
broken
nest.
through.
The larvae must be protected.
What is it? Is it him? It's him. Right, get him, get him, get him, get him! And this dude here. Oh, he's so close to the queen! Get him,
The
get him, get
battle
him!
has begun.
We've got to protect our queen at all costs. Okay, and this guy.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay, I think we want group 5 home. In fact, turn off their pheromone marker. They can go back to their home point. So yeah, we do have these frogs. Bit of an issue. Is there any more? There's one here. Alright, got rid of them. So they invade our nest. Whereas the other one, we've got to go out and invade him. Take all this frog meat home. That'll be a nice dinner. To the walls! Yeah, pretty much, mate. So we did have an ant colony here that we wiped out. Then we had an ant colony over, over here that we wiped out. So we've wiped out 2 other ant colonies so far. Are we... Oh, we're stocked up on food. Okay, upgrade time. So with this, you pay to put down a tile, whatever it is. You have to pay to upgrade a tile. Now we're paying out of food, that is. And a tile has to be surrounded in order to be upgradable. So it pays to upgrade your tiles rather than just build a new one. 2 weak ants are not as good as one fully upgraded ant. So you're better off to upgrade. So rather than spend my food on new ants at the moment, we're just upgrading all the ones that we currently have, and then we'll get some new ones.
Dawn breaks, and the salamanders and toads retire to their damp alcoves to wait out the sun. Only the great bullfrog remains. She sits patiently on her throne, waiting for the next meal to wander by.
Okay, this looks like all the upgrades we can do.
The ants must defend themselves.
Against what? Who is rudely attacking? You just spam? No. What's attacking us? Group 1, get him. Group 1, get him. Right, thank you. Group 1 is my biggest army that I have right now. 84 ants. I should probably stick that into Group 2. Group 2's getting food out of this third colony. Yeah, no, it's a great little game. I do like it. A lot of fun. Very different for a military strategy style game. And you've got to be careful with your strategies. Because some strategies will work with some ants, whereas other ants not so much. Okay, that looks like we've got everything out of here. I don't see any more food. So it's a matter of trying to figure out the right strategy for each army. Yep, looks like we've got no more food here. Okay, so let's turn the pheromone marker off. They'll all head back home. Right, so that's the 2 ant colonies wiped out. Let's turn everybody's pheromone markers off. Send everybody home for now. Okay. Right, so all of our ants are currently at home. Oh no, there's a big group here. So yeah, the idea is to eventually get strong enough to take this young man on. Righty. At least the Venus flytrap is eaten. It won't bother us now.
The battle has begun.
Here they come. Chomp! It didn't last long. Next! Yeah, a lot of fun. I do enjoy this game. So it's been early access for a number of years. While they built a few storyline campaign missions. And now they've gone to version 1. So in theory the game is complete now. I don't know if they're going to be adding more missions or anything to it later on. But there's quite a few quests, missions that you can do. You can do it as a storyline, or you can do it as arcade style. You can set up challenges and things. It's quite a bit that you can do. Group 2, come after that. I think we might actually make group 3. Group 3 fighters? No, they're only workers. I shouldn't have done that.
The ants will fight to the death.
Group 3 can go here.
By linking themselves together, the fire ants have formed a pontoon out of their own bodies.
Did we?
It stretches from their home territory to a previously unreachable island, giving them access to new sources of food.
Did we? Well, that's clever. How did we do that? It says there's 10 food here. Can we get this? We are fully stocked on food. All right, more upgrades, please.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Oh no, that's never a good thing. Spam the upgrades. All right. Let's do another out here. I reckon we could probably start another group. Start another group. I don't want that. I'm just going to dig it all out. What the hang? What the hang? Dig it all out, boys. Let's put in some speed up tiles to get over there. I don't know where that is. Where are we coming from? This way. Around that way. Apparently that's where we're coming from. Right, let's make these all workers. It's a lot of workers. Go out and collect up food. Hydrate, 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 hydrate. All right, we'll get these down. And while they're building, we can hydrate. Right, there we go. That's a lot of workers. That's a big group of workers. Oh, that's a big group of hydrates. I'm just going to say I completed them all because nobody knows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 of them. All right. Why are we not getting these guys? It's 9 and 10, is it? This is not healthy. Okay, let's switch everybody off for a sec. Why are we not getting these guys? Not sure why we have two smaller groups, but we do. Oh, now get him! He's down off the plant. Now we can get him. Pee on me, that's rude! And there's the last two for a tenner. Oh dear. Okay, so we're going to lose ants now if they keep walking into that pitcher plant. It's not a very pretty picture.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
I know, that's what I just said.
Once again, dusk sets in over the swamp.
Oh, look.
Soon, the sandy
Better watch them
undergrowth will be
cross the water.
teeming with salamanders, toads, and nocturnal beetles.
Let's watch them cross the water this time. I missed it last time. Awesome! Look at that. Yep. Turn themselves into a bridge. A bridge across troubled water. Alright, where's some more food out here? Is that all the food? I reckon time to fight a bullfrog. What a load of bullfrog! What a load of bullfrog. It's hard to tell which ones are the fighters and which ones aren't. Let's go after you.
The battle has begun.
It probably has. She's spraying her bum juice at us. That's mean. Right, get her.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh, 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 oh. Everybody home. Everybody home. Everybody home. We've got one here.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get him! Get him! Acid. Goddamn auto mode. Held message for reason of swearing. Acid. Is acid swearing? Is it really? I didn't know acid was a swear word. God. Cheers for letting that through, mate. Oh dear, I didn't know it was a swear word. Oh, that's one of them. No, we don't want that. We want this. Right, we can stock up on some more food. Because, yeah, all these red things are predators. And we could just go straight to the final battle now and win it. But if we keep fighting and bringing home more food, we'll have a better chance of winning.
The battle has begun.
I think I'm going to add this back to 1. Nice big army in group 1. So you can tell them whether you want them to collect food, attack. There's also these new ones, which I've never used before. Disable aphid relocation. Prevents ants in a selected group from carrying farmable insects such as aphids to location nearer to the nest. Now, these are new. Disable enemy mounting. Ants in a selected group climb on top of the larger enemies to deal damage and provide a damage buff to all attackers in the creature. These are new. What's the question mark? Creature tool. It allows creatures to view current... Oh, okay. So we're just going around collecting up all these tins. Well, tins. Sorry, all the food.
For the swamp amphibians, the nighttime feast is over. Toads give way to tiger beetles, and the fire ants are free to farm their aphids without disruption.
Where are the aphids, though? Take that to there. That can go out to there. Head up here. We'll get past 2 predators on the way.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Oh, he's just wiping out those workers. Here comes the army. Oh, you coward! Yeah, get him, boys! They're going to fall into the plant, aren't they? Yeah, they're falling into the plant. Alright. Yeah, it's showing the plants as having food, but they're probably not a good idea because we keep falling in. Alright, maybe it's time to take on this final battle. What do you reckon? We're nearly at 19. We're nearly fully stocked on food. Again.
The battle has begun.
Not much of a battle, mate. Alright, let's take on a bullfrog, I reckon. What a load of bullfrog. Let's get our army here. And I might slap in a few extra worker ants just to top up our numbers. So we're going to have our soldier ants and our worker ants and have them all in the one place. That way the frog's not going to know which ones to go for. 254 ants. 255. That was a mistake, buddy. Farm all that food. Take it home. Yum. Right, we're going to go and overwhelm this bullfrog. What a load of bullfrog. Oh, we can't get any more food, Glenn, because you're fully stocked. You're fully stocked. Upgrades. Can't do any more upgrades down here. Yeah, it's just this chamber. Spend our money on upgrades before I go in. Now, it's just the 7 that are, actually, what I could do, chuck all the workers into that group. Get this done faster. Alright, are we ready for that final battle now? Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of food on upgrades, but it's one hell of an army down here. Even if they are just workers, still
The battle has begun.
pays to overwhelm the enemy. And if we have even our workers upgraded to level 3, they'll fight better, but I think they also carry more efficiently or something too. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. We want them upgraded. The stronger our workers are, the more they'll be able to help the fighters. Oh, we're out of food! Out of food! Get him. It's an easy win.
The ants will fight to the death.
That was an easy win. Just keep chasing them. Alright, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Why are they not taking it home, though? Oh, they have. They just overwhelmed it. Okay. Right, so we'll collect up as much food as I can now. I've upgraded everything. Why don't I just use the map? Oh, it's him. Okay. What do you got out here? Oh, okay, let's get you. Watch out for all these damn plants, though. We're going to get beaten up by plants now. What sort of life is that for an ant?
The ants must defend themselves.
Night approaches, and the predators of the day give way to their nocturnal counterparts. As they encroach on colony territory, battles must be chosen wisely. Spread too thin, the fire ants could find themselves quickly overwhelmed.
I was going to say, I think tomorrow we'll be able to actually go out and take on that bullfrog. I want to get my stools back up to the 1900, though. Group 2, what are you guys up to?
The ants must defend themselves.
So this one here is inside of our colony. This is outside the colony, in case you're wondering. What are we sitting on? 562 food. Here they come. The ants are marching two by two to eat lunch, to eat lunch.
The ants will fight to the death.
Well, that was lunch. Hello, Mr. Bullfroggy thing. What a load of bullfrog. Don't want that. Let's get this. Oh, nope, home.
There are intruders in the nest.
Everybody home. We got an intruder in the nest. Right, I think we need to go out and complete this mission, because otherwise we might get overwhelmed by these little blighters.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Let's throw everybody into the same group. Overwhelm them. Go for this one first, I think. he dead? He's dead. Right, this one. Alright, here we come. All the fighters. Because he's just been eating workers up until now. Oh! Is that all of them? Have we eaten them all? Alright. And what have we got? 1,400 food. Time to go after that big bullfrog. Send everybody home so we can see where everybody is. Right, I'm not seeing anything else to go for. Please returning back to the Queen. I'm not seeing any more meat. Okay. Get everybody home, back to the Queen, one big group. Go! Right, we're going to go after that bullfrog now. I reckon we can take him. Get these guys on our way past.
Staving off another night of attacks, the Invicta colony once again proves its strength. Despite this victory, there is yet one obstacle that stands in its way.
Yep, we're going
Ever
after him now.
present, the bullfrog looms over the ants. The beast must be defeated.
Here he goes. Arth acid. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Arse acid. Hello. How would you like to play with some ants? Are you hungry? Go.
The ants will fight to the death.
The fire ants have mounted their first attack upon the great American bullfrog, Litabates catesbianus.
Ah, he's only an
The
American.
brave frontline soldiers are quickly crushed and eaten. They must surround and swarm the enormous creature to stand any chance of defeating it.
Oh, wrong group. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're going to overwhelm him anyway. Look at that. He's covered in ants now. He's buggered, mate.
Again and again, soldiers clamp onto the bullfrog's leathery skin and inject their Solenopsis venom, but the beast shows no signs of wavering.
He's
the fire
dying.
ants must maintain their resolve.
Oh, that knocked a few out. Get him, boys. Climb up that leg. Yeah. What are you doing breaking the screen? Ah, come on.
Overwhelmed with burning venom, the bullfrog
Yeah.
finally succumbs to the might of the fire ants. Utterly spent, it collapses on the hillside, leaving the victors free to consume its body.
Get him. Throw rocks at him.
Unbeknownst to the ants, the presence of the bullfrog was keeping many other local amphibians at bay.
Oh.
The power vacuum it left behind is attracting a host of salamanders and frogs eager to take its place. The ants should go to ground quickly and prepare for the imminent chaos.
Okay. We're going to send everybody home. Apart from a few workers. Hang on, that's not workers. Those guys are workers. Those guys aren't. Send everybody else home. Alright, we got him. He's dead. Send this group home as well now. The food stores are full. Ooh, nice. Nice.
The battle has begun.
We want another food store out here somewhere then. Actually, food. Store some food near here. Oh, we got predators in the nest. Predators! Predators! Who's the queen? Here. Make sure we put one group on the queen to defend the queen. I don't know if that's going to help. Can't make it worse, surely. See, we've got group 5 will stay with the queen, which will give us 37 fire ants to protect the queen, whatever happens. Dead frogs, ants, and lizards everywhere. Time for the big one to die. Yeah! You too! Wow, we are getting really hammered. Not in a good way. We're winning though. Oh, look at this. This is going to be a hell of a battle. We're coming at them from both sides, are we? Keep the food coming. As long as the food keeps coming in, we'll be able to keep fighting. Oh, sorry. I get excited when I see Gandalf. Yes!
As the anarchy above ground settles and with the invaders crushed, a new order is established. This is now the domain of the fire ant.
It's fine. There we go, look at that, we beat them! Overwhelming odds. Now we should get... Okay, here we go. So now we get royal jelly for upgrades. We get food, so we can build a bigger colony. And then we get territory points as well. You need territory points in order to dig. We have to select, true. We really want food. End level. Right. So the fact that we took all that food, we can now use that food, 289 food. Oh, sorry, 9,000 food. Oh, 9,000 food. 289 royal jelly and 10 territory points in order to carry on our former carrion. 62,000 points. Now, of course, depending on the level that you play, will depend on how many points you get, how many ants you lose, all that sort of stuff goes towards your score. So even when you've finished this game, you can still go back and try and beat your scores. Right. Now, we should have some food in order to beat this frickin' mission.
Eat hearty, grow strong. The work will continue soon.
Hello?
Shh, shh.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. Is something wrong?
No.
Right. Get them all out here. Everybody out? Go and start collecting all our food, boys. Bring it back to the nest. Right. Now we've got food. We'll be able to actually start to do something. Got to bring all this food back and build the best colony we can out of this now. And if we've got enough strength out of this colony, we can then use this to go and attack that blinking crab thing. Crab thing. I think it was Krusty. Krusty the Crab. I think that's what it was. So all this food is ours. We can collect it all up. And then we have to use this food to its best potential. Do we create ants? Do we create food storage? We're going to need a bit of both. But now we might actually be able to achieve the next mission. Now we've got royal jelly too. So, can we upgrade? What do we need? We need 800 to upgrade to that, which we can't do. This plus is a new thing, I think. Acquire minor improvements. So leaf cutter, gene thief, fire ants. So if I click this... Oh, okay, because this is new. Area of effect, attack damage, and piercing. Oh, okay. Right, so that takes royal jelly to do. Ah, okay. Not enough jelly for improvements. No, I don't think I want to do that. We're going to wait. We're going to wait. I don't want to spend those points until I'm good and ready. We're going to collect all this food up, though, for now. Why are food stores still sitting on 21? I'm looking at the wrong number. That's why. No wonder my food wasn't changing before. I was looking at the wrong blasted number. We've got 1,000 food. Okay. Let's get us some... Oops, that's not what I meant. Let's get us some ants. Right, let's upgrade them. Upgrade everything we can for now. Yeah, no wonder my 21 wasn't changing before. I was looking at the wrong stinking number. Now, if I dig anywhere, so like we can dig these locations, if I dig anywhere, that will come out of my territory. So I've got to be careful where I dig and what reason I dig for. So that's why I want to just fully upgrade at the moment. Once I'm fully upgraded, then we can worry about where do I actually need to dig. So I am thinking I could dig here, which would give me more ability to do more fire ants. What do we have? A wood ant soldier, ranged mortar. Okay. Black ant soldier. Okay. And then we have the workers. I don't know. Fire ants are good. Do we go for more leaf cutters though? Because leaf cutters are good too. I do think for now, what I might do is upgrade around here. Get more of these guys. More fire ants. An upgrade. Right, how much territory does that leave us with? A wee bit. Okay, let's get some more territory. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Give points Astro Skippy 1,000. You're giving Skippy some points so he can throw stuff at me. Oh, hang on, he can't throw stuff at me with that, can he? He has to use the other points. Hey, that could be a problem if my mods can give out points. Why not? That's what they're there for. Have fun. I haven't actually cashed into one from yesterday. So when you guys actually spend those mana points, it's then up to me to go in afterwards and say yes or no. So I could actually return the points that you spent yesterday if I really wanted. If I want it. Alright, how much territory points have we got left? 46. I'm just going to get one big army here. I think that'll be the best. How many is that? 57. Nice. It's a hell of a lot better than we had before. We had 20 odd. We might actually be able to get somewhere this time. But if we can't, then we can just go back and do another mission. And then put more effort into it with more food and upgrades. Who's got the clap? Alright, got most of these upgraded. Okay, so what does that actually give us? 68. 69.70. We've got territory. Let's go all the way up here. And around here. So we're still bringing back plenty of food. Good. That'll give us a nice big army. We're going to have close to 100 now. And they're upgraded this time too. Whereas before there was... What did we have? 20 worker ants or something stupid? And I think I managed to get 3 of these fire ants. But nothing was upgraded. No, this time we're going to have a much better army. We've still got plenty of food to bring home. Definitely a lot better. Yeah, when I started I was thinking, what the hell am I meant to do? There wasn't really anything I could do because I had no food. Had no ants. And it's been so long since I played this game, I'd forgotten you could go back and do missions you've already done in order to get more upgrades. How many we got there? 92 now. 92 upgraded. I want 100. We've got 100. $97, $98, $99, $100. Let's just take these as well. $100. Look at that. What I might do, tunnel out that way. I'm going to put up a speed up tile. I think what I might even do is delete that tile. And we can just put a speed up path around this way. This has been upgraded, so it's going to have to be deleted a couple of times. There we go. How much food we got? We're nearly full again. Nice. Yep, I think we're going to have a much better chance of taking on that stupid blinking crab this time. We better make some Krabby Patties. Alright, there's a group of... Oh, 108! Oh, I thought it was 100. We've got more than I thought. Right, 108. Fully upgraded. Ready to fight. Right, so now let's... How much territory have I got left? 73. I think I want to go out this way. I think I'm going to delete that tile and get my money back. And we can put speed ups through here. Right, there we go. Speed ups. All right. And in here, we're going to go with something a little bigger. Leaf cutters. Don't have enough food. Oh, okay. If you say so. Let's grab this lot. And we need to calm down on the food spending now then. Because we're running out of food. So unless we go and do another mission in order to get more food, we need to calm down. Just calm down, right? Picked up all the food we can, and let's see what we get out of it. We've got near on 1,000. We might be alright. Should we try it? Right, no, unless we try it, eh? Right, you jump into that group. The food stores are full. Ants cannot collect any more food. Oh, I love the sound of that. Upgrade. Upgrade the leaf cutters. Alright, can't upgrade anymore. We've got all of our food. Shall we see if we can beat this silly crab? Make Krabby Patties out of him? We've got 867 food. That's all there is. Alright. So, we could take an upgrade, because we do have something. Black ants, wood ants, queen gene thief, leaf cutter major stun. Stunning, at level 3, stunned enemies are massively slowed for 4 seconds. Okay, and we have fire ants. This ability can be swapped. Okay, we've upgraded all of these, haven't we? Yep. Okay, so can we? Area of effect. Area of effect damage reduced by 0%. Do we want to put points into that? Area of effect. Damage reduced by 0.19. It's not a lot, is it? I think cancel. We're going to try and get this. We'll give this a go. We'll see if we can do it. If we can't, we can't. It's just that simple. Go!
They're about to start the Glaber trials at Site B. Are you coming?
No.
He's
no.
busy.
Mole rat's not really my area of interest.
He's got other ideas.
Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy, busy, busy.
Right. Well, I'll be back in an hour then.
No need to rush. I
Right.
have everything quite in hand.
I'm going to try and use this 10 to lure it towards me.
Unfortunately, we're still waiting on apparatus critical to the final experiment. But fate has presented us an opportunity, and this we must take. There's plenty to get started with for now. We'll need specimens, transposition canisters, towels, scalpels, glycerol, my trusty curette, and, of course, jelly.
Alright, here we go. So if I lose this, I'll have to step back and do one of the other missions again.
Enduring Eruptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural predators, but what about the unnatural?
Yes, what about the
All
unnatural?
Our work with the counterparts barely scratched the surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect.
Isn't it?
May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion.
The Hermit Scorpion! Look at this dude. We're going to take him out now. We were supposed to take him out before with 20-odd ants. Freaking jerk. Right, we're just going to send these workers in for a start.
My little Eruptors.
Try and draw him down.
Battle.
And if we can draw him closer to us, I'm hoping that...
Like water on rock, the Eruptors crush against the hybrid. How many will fall? Perhaps
He's not really coming. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm wasting too many ants.
The Eruptors attack the shell! Do they not know what lies within?
Now we're getting them. Look at the damage coming down now. What the hell? Oh, we got his shell! We got his shell!
Yes! The stinger opens and it's functional.
Look at this stupid looking thing.
Hybrid, spike the ants. Spike them.
Spike him. He's getting all excited. We're nearly there. Come on. We're doing all right. We've got plenty of food left. Oh, he's stunned the whole lot. We're overwhelming him this time, no? Yes. Yes. So we're going to have to come back now and do the next mission. Because we've been going for nearly 4 hours today. It's taken us a while to get to this point.
Get on with it.
We are getting on with it, buddy. We are. We're kicking his butt. Butt. Look at that, he's dead. He's dead. He doesn't stand a chance. Oh, he stuns us. He's pretty vicious. So this number, if you're wondering, is how many ants are here at this location. We have 126 in total.
Scorpion. It sounded better in my head. No matter. Every stimulation spurs the permutations.
Right, we beat him! We beat him this time! Yay! Let's take him home for lunch.
Some more elaborate tests to follow. Something to provoke a creative response. Now, do we want raptorial forelegs or pedipalps? Forelegs or pedipalps?
Forelegs or pedipalps?
Silly me. We want both, of course.
Oh, of course you do.
No, don't do that. That's your sister. No. Right, we're keeping you two apart.
What is he doing now? We're retreating. We're going to retreat. Ah, forelegs or pedipalps? Okay. Okay, we're fully stopped. Oh, no, we're not.
Acceptable. It's your demon.
Oh, you jerk! He just killed a whole lot of them. He just killed a whole lot of our ants. Because he gets upset and bangs on the glass. And it killed a whole lot of them.
Oh, what's the matter, my Eruptors? Is the whip mantis being nasty?
The whip mantis. Is that what it is? Yes, we've got the big guys on him now. The leaf cutters are on his back. He's taken out a lot of workers, but I'm not worried about the workers. Down he goes.
Kill it.
Kill it. Eat it. Take it home for lunch. Right, you're gone, buddy. Now it's your turn. Are you ready? Boom, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Charge! Whip mantis. Strange looking thing. Hitting boys and girls, overwhelming. Right, so there's no food from that one? No. Okay. We're winning. We're definitely winning. How are we doing for food? We're good for food too. Nice. Let's see if we can maybe upgrade them. No. No.
What are you doing? You've barely scratched the beast.
Oh, wait. Too much, Clint. Not too much. Okay, one. We'll just settle for one. Because they cost way more than I was thinking they cost. Well, we're running low on food now. I probably shouldn't have done that at all. Man, this guy's slaughtering us. We might have to do another mission yet. Oh, well. Yes, 500 food. We're doing okay. And we're on his back. The ones on his back are doing some serious damage. Especially these big leaf cutters.
It's taking too long. Hurry up!
Oh, the scientist is going to get upset instead. He's going to kill us. We've only got 15 seconds left. The scientist is going to get upset and kill us.
Miserable!
Miserable!
Impotent! Useless!
We didn't get it in time.
Look what you've made me do.
He killed the queen.
Weeks of progress ruined.
Okay, so we're going to need to have to do one more easy mission, I think, in order to get a better army. I want to do it. I want to do it. Held a message for reason swearing. Again? What the F is that? What the F was it? That's a good question. Okay, well, we lost. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? 800 food. Okay, so we're going to need to do another mission. I reckon we'll do this one. And then we're going to have a huge army. Then we'll have a bloody big army, mate. And we'll be able to beat that dude next time. Alright, what is this one?
This fire ant queen has travelled for miles on her nuptial flight, finally landing atop a sandy mound deep in the swamp. The vantage point might seem like an ideal home, but it may be short-lived. This whole area is liable to flooding, and nearby rainfall is already causing the groundwater to rise. Exhausted and without her wings, the queen is unable to move on alone. But if she can amass enough daughters in time, the colony as a whole may stand a chance.
Right, so we'll do this level again. It's one that I have done previously, so when I say again, what I mean is I've done it when I played this game previously. I haven't done it today, so it'll be the first time for us to get it today. But what we're going to have to do is beat this in order to go up to the next level. I'm going to put speed up tiles around her. And speed up tiles there. I think we'll do some speed ups here as well. Right, now there is food here. We're going to want some workers. Right, grab all that food.
Many nearby creatures have already been washed out of their homes by the rising water. A lucky few have been deposited on the shores east of the nest. As more arrive, tensions will rise. There isn't space here for everyone.
Okay, I'm going to put the ones with the flag, which is the Queen's brood, back. Because we want to start using these workers now. I don't have much food though, do I? Right, where's our next food? Out here, up there, out here, and down here. Okay, let's head this way. Lots of food. We could make... I'm just trying to work out where we want to do a food chamber. Is there an outdoor? I don't see an out... Oh, here's the outdoor here. Okay. Oh, actually, before I do an outdoor, let's do speed up tiles. Speed up tiles so we can get out there fast. Then we can finish off these couple of tiles with workers. Right, so where are we going to do our next set of workers? We could do them out here. Do we want workers? Or should we start going for fighters? Go for fighters, eh? And I might actually do them in here, actually.
This colony must remain small for now. Food is too scarce to support greater numbers.
Throw that into that group. Okay, we need more food. I'll start building up my soldiers now, but we need food to do that. Is that food stored right there? Oh, we've run out of food tiles. That's the problem, Glenn. Oh, dude. Dude! Need space for food. What is that? Get him, get him, get him!
The boggy earth at the base of the mound is now saturated, and as night approaches, the water begins to creep closer. The new arrivals will rush to higher ground, heading straight for the nest. There is nowhere else to go. Food is abundant, but as the floodwater begins to rise, the ants will quickly lose access to the lower lands.
They were fast! Okay, take that out, please. There's food there. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing okay. Okay, where do we want to go now? Probably in here? Well, down here looks easy. Looks can be deceiving.
Amongst the melee of panicking creatures are larvae of the false bombardier beetle. Already large and accomplished predators, they will hold their ground against small groups of ants.
Give me a sec. Nah, all good. Yeah, somebody knocking at my door. Just ignore it. It'll go away. Alright. Lots of food. Nobody else coming in. Good, good, good. Okay, how are we doing for food? 310. Okay, time for more ants. All that food's gone. I reckon we might go this way now. Or we could go up here.
The inundation has slowed, and fewer creatures are washing up to the east. The ants have an opportunity to explore for food, but there are other dangers at night. Moist-skinned amphibians have come out to take advantage of this new water world, harvesting lost insects displaced from their burrows. Don't say that too soon! There's plenty of bad guys. Throw them in there. Overwhelm this dude. Alright. Okay, good food source up here. Are we full on food? We are. Okay. Alright, now we're starting to get a bit of an army. Right, let's upgrade our food. The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores. A great blue skimmer, Libellula vibrans, hunts overhead. This predator shouldn't cause any trouble for the ants. That is, unless it decides to land in their way.
It scares the crap out of me every damn time. Oh no. Come on, I deliberately made that too expensive. Just so you guys wouldn't use it. That's mean. I deliberately make it too expensive to freaking will get. So
the workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Cheers for the bits. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay, we want these guys, I think. Is ready to attack. 300 bits! God, that costs a fortune! Alright, set it all the way up there then. We can grab all this. 748 of 1,000. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll clear this all the way through here for food. What I might do is take these ones out. And we'll make these speed ups. Down through that way. How are we getting on? 9:30 of 9:30. We need more food tiles then. I am wondering if maybe I should put a road through this way. Because we can break the food tiles out. That's not a big deal. Right, that'll just speed things up a little. We need a break in here now, I guess. Let's go in this way. I like to have a long distance for the enemies to attack as much as possible.
There are intruders in the nest.
The further they have to travel, the more chance I have of preparing a defense. Are we full? Oh, we are full. Upgrade.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores. The workers have done all they can to improve this highway.
Upgrades. Spam the crap out of it. Okay, now where are we getting our next food supply? Here? And down here. Oh, grubs. I was thinking, I can hear something attacking. It's just grubs. They're no big threat. Not like these dudes.
Continued rainfall is about to bring another torrent flushing through the bog, carrying with it a slew of ill-tempered arthropods.
Arthropods. That doesn't sound good. See, these markers, you can turn these on and off, I believe, because I never had them when I played this game last time. But I have seen somebody else with it, so I believe you can turn that on and off, depending on how difficult you want the game to be.
There are intruders in the nest. The battle has begun.
It's not going to be much of a battle. It's over already. Alright, what are we attacking now? Out this way, boys. And girls. Are ants boys or girls? I don't actually know. They're ants. Right, we'll go through this way next. Easy. Let's gather all that food.
There are intruders in the nest.
We're what in hell? Okay. You're not a big problem. How far away are you? You're a fair distance. Okay. Let's get to him, boys and girls. Let them group up. Was worth it. You reckon?
The ants must fight. There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, excuse me. Where? Oh, down here. Excuse me a sec. Oh dear, oh dear. Don't want to be coughing all over the mic. Excuse me. Okay, get him down. Now we can go in this way. I am down here. Take a shortcut. Oh, there's still 8 food there. Okay, we need more workers. I do think we need more workers. Unless I go for a bigger army again. Let's just upgrade. Make sure we upgraded this first. Okay, where are we going to start a couple more workers? I reckon up here.
The ants will fight to the death.
Too easy. Too easy. I really want to beat this mission today. I'm going to keep going until we get it, I reckon. Oh, back there. Give me this group. You go to that. In fact, we might split all 3 of these up. Is there any more food that we have to gather? I gather there's not. Get it? Oh, sorry. No, that looks like it. Okay, let's break in through here. See what we have inside here, shall we? One's already dead. That makes life a little easier.
With nowhere to drain, the floodwater creeps ever nearer to the nest. Already cramped and irritated, a panic ensues, and the refugees scramble for higher ground.
We're good. We can handle it. I hear a fight. We've got 1,000. Let's get a few more soldiers. I'm determined I want to beat this level today. We were so close before, it's not funny. We just need to beat this mission, and then we'll have enough food to beat the next one. I know I will. Okay, we want to go into here next. Okay. Group 1, start gathering here. Group 2 can keep taking that. Group 3, I think we'll gather Group 3 here as well. Okay, let's come in this way. Bit of distance that way. We'll have Group 1 above, Group 3 below, and we'll have hopefully a chance to corner it. Trap it in the middle.
The ants must defend themselves.
Right, how are we doing on food? 300.
News of the insect feast has spread across the swamp. With growing numbers of amphibians patrolling the waters, the Invicta's scavenging expeditions will need to be well defended. A colony of little black ants marooned on a smaller section of the mound may be reachable if the fire ants join together to bridge the gap.
Okay, that's our next challenge, isn't it? Alright, what else do we have to take on? Group 2, you can head back home now. Looks like you're done. Yep. This is it. This is the last challenge we've been in the ground.
The battle has begun.
A frog! Frickin' frogs. Right, let's throw everybody into one party. Gather all this food up. Right, so that's the underground done. Workers are worth less. No kidding. Oh, that's our maximum population on this one. Okay. Right, we're going to gather up all this food. Then we can leave and go outside. Take out that other colony. Right, everybody head back. Right, where is the outside world? Saw it before. Who's our queen? The outside world was... Where the hell's the outside world? Does it show up in any way? I think this is it, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. Oh, we've already broken outside Glen. Right, we'll collect up the food closest to the colony first. Here's something nasty. I don't know what it is though. Oh, we're full. We are full. Spam the upgrades. hear something. Not sure what it is, though. It's hanging around
An
this.
eastern newt, Notophalmus viridations, is devouring ants. Growing
Where?
up to 10 centimeters in length, it dwarfs other creatures on the mound. Its red skin is toxic and serves as a warning to potential predators.
Is that this thing? Ah, okay. Get him. Let's go. We got 47 fighters. We can do this. What's the ominous buzzing? I don't know. I can't find it.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
They always do. How do we get up there then? Oh, I hear something mean. Oh, okay.
An ant has found itself entangled on the sticky tentacle of a dwarf sundew. As it tries to struggle free,
sundew.
more tentacles are drawn in, drowning the victim in
the
thick
sundew.
mucilage.
Sundew got us. Sounds like some sort of martial arts thing. Martial arts movie. Sundew got us. We were defeated by Sundew. Why did they go that way? Oh,
The
because
ants
it's
must
below.
fight.
Oh, I thought it was above. Okay, let's regroup. Oh, group 3 can go here. I don't know what that ominous buzzing is, though. Right, group 1 attack. Where are you going, you coward? Oh, you coward. You ran away. He went back to the water. Interesting. Can we get to that? 600 food right there. I don't know what they're doing to try to get to it. I don't know if they are trying to... Oh, there's what the ominous buzzing is. Frickin' dragonfly. Okay, we can get down here. Or can we? Pathing just disappeared.
As the water draws ever nearer, more insects begin to wash up on the bank. The Invicta colony must maintain control or risk being overrun.
Ah, we're getting eaten by those. Don't do it. Down here. Okay, there's something coming up on the left here. What is it? Oh, okay, not a big threat. These guys can attack that. That's a minor threat. These guys can attack that. It's a bit of a threat. Send in group 1 to back him up.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
We got him. Don't worry about it.
Predators are loose in the nest.
They
The
were.
larvae must be protected.
All right. We are needing to spend food. All right, let's get more fighters. We can open all this area here up too. There's a decent fighting army. What have we got in that? Going on for 100. We're out of food. Right, so we probably want to go and take on that other colony. Wipe it out before it gets too big. I'm going to take these guys out first. And then we'll go straight to that next colony. We can take up to 2,000 food. So that's a reasonable amount.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Damn plants. There's a grub coming here. Alright, stop dying to the pitcher plant. That's not a pretty picture. Where is this colony? Okay, we can't get to it at the moment. We have to wait for the water to drop. Oh, what can we get to? I don't think we can get to that, though. Yeah, we can't actually get to where the food is. Okay. We need the water level to drop.
Again, the floodwaters rise. The washed-up invertebrates panic, and a stampede ensues. The Invicta soldiers must form ranks quickly.
Head back home. You head back home. Everybody head home. Right, what are we going for now? It's food here. So the food shows up as the brown on the map. in case you haven't figured it out. So we need to figure out now how to get to that other colony. Ah! Now that the water's risen, we can cross here. Alright, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get this army over there. We'll do some upgrades while we're at it. Where are they? Here they come.
The ants must fight.
Now they're going into the pitcher plant, to the Sunju. Not good. Right, but we're here. Time to take on this colony. Where's the queen? There she is, right there at the entrance. She's screwed, mate. Too close to the entrance. Overwhelm her! She's dead. All right. Oh, there's a lot of food in here. Excellent. Let's get it all home. Frog!
A Pinewoods tree frog, Gila femoralis, has wandered into the trail. This one has taken a break from mate calling for a quick meal, and it seems that ants are on the menu.
No, he's on the menu for the ants. Didn't last long at all now, did he? Right, we want to go back in here again. We can take him on the way. I'm actually thinking we might want another army, though. Let's get us another army. First, finish upgrading this. We're going to get speed up tiles all the way along here. And we can finish these tiles.
As if the colony didn't already have enough to deal with, the great blue skimmer has chosen this moment to touch down right outside the nest. Unchecked, this titan of the sky will no doubt disrupt colony activities, but if the soldiers are able to bring him down, the rewards could be mighty.
Mighty. Mighty good, mate. He'll put up a fight for a little while, but we've got to bring back our main army, which is only here. He's already getting overwhelmed. These are mostly workers. They're not able to do a lot. Here comes the army now. Now you're screwed, mate. Too many ants for you to fly, buddy. You're too heavy.
After a sustained assault from the fire ants, the skimmer's stamina is beginning to wane. He leaps away from battle and prepares to take off.
Okay.
If the ants want to prevent his escape, they will need to act quickly.
Let's just get everybody in one group. Let's go.
His wings weighted down with fire ants, the skimmer no longer has the strength to take off.
Good. He's lunch now, baby. It's still got ants coming back from that other colony. He's nearly dead. And he's dead.
Crippled by relentless stings, the great skimmer's attempts to flee became ever more futile. Finally collapsing atop the mound, he succumbs to the fire ants. Dismemberment will follow.
Right, we'll get these guys going back over there. Actually, let's gather group one here. What do we got? We've got full food. All right. We could open this and take a speed path through here.
The ants will fight to the death.
Who are we fighting to the death? Frogs! Get him, boys and girls. Are they going back to the water now? Can we get him? No. Never mind.
An ant has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
Yeah, they're gone back home. Okay. Doesn't matter. Finish getting this. 2,270. We're full. Can I spend any more on upgrades?
The pond continues to swell, finally drowning what remains of the Monomorium colony. The fire ants watch as it sinks into the murky depths, foreshadowing their own demise.
Alright, so the other colony is now wiped out. Gone underwater. Okay. Interesting.
The ants must fight.
Alright, so what do we actually have to beat on this? Grow colony population. Oh, so it's just the colony population we have to grow. Oh, okay. Well, that'll grow it. Ants gathered. Hang on. Gather ants at the very top of the hill. Okay. Picked up all our food first. Now, when you say at the top of the hill, what do you actually mean by the top of the hill? There's a dead frog on top of our base. What do they mean? Oh, up here. Okay. We're going to gather
An
the
ant
food.
has fallen victim to a carnivorous plant.
We want all this food first. We can take up to 2 grand, we might as well get it. We can't get down here, can we? Oh, maybe we can now. Maybe we can't. Let's see what happens. And they went up the blinking. Oh, they can get across there. Nice. Okay, so we'll collect all this food. Creature attack. Send one back home. Two and three can gather this. Send one back home. So we just need to gather our ants up here now, I guess.
Another surge advances, spreading a desperate frenzy throughout the beached survivors. The Invicta colony must leave now, or prepare their last stand.
Okay, let's go. Everybody, one group.
By joining their bodies together to form a giant raft, the fire ants were able to ferry the queen from the mound just as the nest filled with water. Their perils are not over, but they've shown great resilience and an ability to survive in this harsh environment. Wherever they land, the creatures of the swamp will quickly come to know the might of the fire ants.
A bridge too far. Beat level a bridge too far. Okay, so now we need to choose our reward. We could go with a jelly. No, I'm going to take the food reward. Because we want to beat this other level. And I reckon we want food to do it. Right. I mean, we're still getting 200 royal jelly anyway. Right, can we beat this last freaking level? How the leaf has turned.
Eat hearty. Grow strong. The work will continue soon.
Hello?
Shh, shh.
Oh, it's you. Is something wrong?
No.
Right, so we get all this food now. We can gather all this up. Oh, there's even a slater. We're not worried about the slater. He's no threat. So gather all this food. Right, let's get some more leaf cutters. Now, I do believe with a bigger leaf cutter army, we might be able to do it this time. I really want to beat this level today. We were so close before. These leaf cutters might be enough to do it. Especially with all this food coming back. We can have up to 1,000 food. Nice. And if we get enough food, maybe I should do some of the bombardier ants too. Because they spit formic acid. Okay, that's all upgraded. They're all upgraded. Yeah, I think we should do some bombardiers. I think we should. So, let's do them out here. We have tile space available. Where are they? Ranged mortar attack. Okay, we're just about out of food, so I need to calm down now. Oh, we're back to 1,000. Okay, come on, let's get these ones done. Nice. Right, we'll get the last of this food back. Oh, we can actually upgrade a little bit more. All right, and we're out of food. So that's the best we can do. And our food stores are full. Okay. Nice. There's no more food left. It would show up as a brown dot on the map if there was, but we'll have a quick scan. Nope. Okay, we actually timed that reasonably well. Let's do this!
They're about to start the Glaber trials at Site B. Are you coming?
Oh,
I reckon we got him this time.
Mole rats, not really my area of interest. Besides, this report won't write itself. Nose to the grindstone, shoulder to the wheel. Busy, busy, busy.
Busy, busy,
Right.
busy.
Well, I'll be back in an hour then.
Okay, let's skip.
No need to rush.
We've heard this a couple of times.
So, my enduring Ereptors, we've witnessed your proficiency for resisting natural predators, but what about the unnatural?
So we easily
After
beat
all, our work with the counterparts barely
the
scratched
first
the
couple.
surface. Even on incompatible subjects, the effects of the jelly are remarkable. It may not look very pretty, nor indeed live longer than a day, but for our purposes, it's perfect. May I present to you my most armored hybrid, the Hermit Scorpion?
Alright, get him, boys and girls.
Like water on rock, the Ereptors crash against the hybrid. How many?
Much
will follow?
faster this time, and we're
Perhaps
spitting
there
formic
were
acid
more.
now.
The Ereptors attack the shell. Do they not know what lies within? Yes!
Way quicker,
The stinger
especially with
opens
these
and
ones
it's
spitting
functional.
formic acid.
Go, my furious hybrid! Spike the ants! Spike them!
Way quicker. Now, do we get lunch out of him?
Hermit Scorpion.
600. Yes, we do.
It sounded better in my head. No matter, every stimulation spurs the permutations.
600 food out of him. Nice.
Perhaps a more elaborate test to follow. Something to provoke a creative response. Now, do we want raptorial forelegs or pedipalps? Forelegs or pedipalps? Ah, silly me. We want both, of course. No, don't do that. That's your sister. No, no, no. Right, we're keeping you two apart.
All right. Should we take this one on first this time? The other one is closer. I think the other one's a little closer, isn't it?
Unacceptable.
Okay, we're coming! Oh, that killed so many! That killed so many, it's not funny. Wow.
Oh, what's the matter, my raptors? Is the whip mantis being nasty?
That killed a lot of my ants. Yeah, those mortar ants spitting acid, that makes a big difference.
Only one remains. Kill it.
Kill it. Let's get this food home. Upgrades. All right. Let's go. Don't think there's any food left there. Right, let's see if we can get the sucker this time. Should be able to. We've got a better range of ants. Those bombardier ones that's spitting the acid. They should be doing a lot of damage, hopefully.
Get on with it. Get on with it.
We're getting on with it, don't you worry. We're kicking its butt, mate. Okay, he's over halfway. We're good. We've got him. So long as he doesn't get upset. I think we've got enough time anyway, because he gives us like 30 seconds. It's dead. It's dead, I know it is. Yeah, this guy down here on his own spitting. What I could have done if I wanted was kept those spitters at a distance. And maybe put them out to one side or something, but...
Wonderful! Both champions bested. The caustic scent of Himmelum filling the arena.
Now what do you got for me?
What's going on in there? Open the door.
What's she doing back?
She's doing back.
In what time? I'm sorry, there's been a containment contamination.
What are you
A containment
talking about?
Spider
contamination.
to the fly. You're witty and you're wise. How handsome are your gauzy wings? How brilliant are your eyes?
Where's your hazmat suit? There's no contamination.
Yes,
Let me
yes,
in.
contamination, yes. And it lives. I have to say, I do my best work under pressure.
Don't
In
you?
you go.
Open the door this instant, or I'll have you escorted from the building.
Open the door, no problem. I'm on my way.
Right? That's it. Can I have a security team on the 6th floor, please?
What? Dragon Tula. There's a Dragon Tula. Dragonfly and a Taratula at the same time.
It's using its wings. Incredible. Though it does seem a little slow to react. Perhaps we severed a few too many synapses. Have you noticed that, Myra?
Man, this is a hard level to beat. He just keeps throwing another thing at us every time. We're doing alright though. We're doing alright. Beating it really quick. Really quick.
Here. I need this door opening and that man removed immediately.
What the hell is it doing? Oh, because it's a dragon.
Disrupt our work. You deal with the hybrid. I'll buy some time.
Wow, she
this should
wiped
do
out
it.
the entire colony.
What was that?
Can I have some more help on 6th, please? There's a situation developing here.
Hurry now. Not much time.
Damn scientists. try and swarm around the other side of it. Come on, we can get it. We've lost a lot of these ones. That's the fire ants. Yeah. Buffer! We got you!
Defeated! Oh, if only we could finish now, but we must be patient. You'll have to stay in here for now where they won't find you. Don't give up.
All right.
I'll be back soon, my little reptile.
Oh, he's put us away in a cupboard.
The meaning of this?
Get him out of here!
It's okay. I just need to escort you off site. Come on.
Absolutely unacceptable.
The final experiment! We beat the final experiment!
Okay. Sorry.
That is a...
Oh, what do we take? Royal jelly?
Come on.
Let's take the royal jelly. All right. So the royal jelly will give us the ability to upgrade now. When the scientists remove the site from the resources of dwelling, the time to accept the colony fate. Select passage of time from the level selection. What becomes of the colony will no longer be able to replay the former Carium Challenge 4. Oh, we can't go back like we did before. Okay, we're not allowed to go backwards. Right, but we're going to collect all this food up. We're going to use it for upgrades. And we might want to get another type of ant. We might want to get another type of ant, maybe. I'm actually thinking, take this food out of here. Oh, unless I come in this side. We've got 115 territory. Let's come in here. And we'll use this territory to get us... Well, we have these, and we have these. So let's get some of these. Right, so now we need to come back next time. Oh, right, so we can select what food we want dropped. Okay. So, yeah, I remember doing one of these once before. You can select what type of food you want dropped. And he will, well, they'll drop in the food so we can then eat it. But we want to upgrade this a bit more first. And so next time we come in, we'll be able to then take on the next challenge. And so if you guys want to see more, I presume you probably do. It's a good fun game. I really enjoy it. And now we're going to have a range of each of the different types of ant. Ready to attack. You guys going to attack me all the time. Guess if I'm going to attack ants, why not, eh? Oh, that's our leaf cutter there. Right. I was wondering where the single leaf cutter came from. So, I guess now we need to... Yeah, Passage of Time will be the next one that we do. So we're up to level 5 now. Passage of Time, and then we go 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, and then we can go up to level 6. Okay. Okay, well I want to upgrade these, and then we'll call it a day. Because we've got plenty of food here. What's taking so long with these? Oh, throw them into that group. Have we brought all our food back? No, we're still bringing food back. Oh, what happened there? I deleted it. Oh. I don't know how I deleted it. Spend all our food on upgrades. Bring all that food back. We'll spend all of it on upgrades. And then when we go to play it again next time, we'll be carrying on from this colony, but we'll go up to the next level now, up to level 5. So let me know what you guys think of this one. Definitely want to know what your thoughts are. Do you want to see more of it? Leave me a comment. Always appreciate all those comments, and I answer all the comments. I do think maybe we need more of the spitting ones. I don't know. Spitting ones are pretty good. That was these guys here, right? We're only at 79. We need to support the Queen. Do we have any workers? Gene Thief? Black Ants? I don't think we have any workers here. No, we don't. We might need to do some more workers. So we've only got the 7 workers to do all this. No, I'm going to expand these guys. I want this group bigger. Ranged mortar unit. And how are we doing for food? Nearly got most of it. Right, I think that's all the food gone. I'm liking the solo game more than the others. Solo game? You mean this one? As a solo player? I'm not sure what you mean. Not quite sure what you mean by that, mate. So this is the story mode, if that's what you mean. This is story mode. So it starts you out originally with the scientists doing simple science experiments. Then the science experiments get harder and harder and harder. We've got 900 royal jellies, so we can... 800 jelly. Your colony has not attained a sufficient level to acquire this species. Okay, so we can't get that species yet. We have the 800 jelly, we just can't get it. I don't know what we need for that. We might have to go up to another level. But we're going to hang on to that jelly so we can use it And I think that is us for the day. There's no more food. Let's send everybody back home. Make sure there's no more food. Yep, that's us. So all of our ants going to head back home now. We've upgraded. Oh, wait. We've got this. I forgot about this. Let's release the frogs. That's right, because these are food sources too. So we can release a whole bunch of these creatures. We can attack as food sources. Whoa! That went inside. That went inside. Okay, we're good. So we can release some of these. Gives us more food, which we can then put into more ants. I think we want some more leaf cutters, eh? I'm actually going to take all of this out and get some more leaf cutters, I reckon. Nice big leaf cutters. What? You don't have enough food? We have 106 food, though. Okay, well, release more food! You don't have enough food? Yep. Where's that? There it is. It's going into the colony. Everybody home? We'll release a couple more of these. Yeah, I've released a lot of them. What was that one? Oh, Astro Skippy stepping out of the spring. Release more frogs. I'm not sure how this one works as far as this is our rewards, and by releasing them we get to eat them, but how many can we release? I'm not sure. Get all these frogs. Eat them. Eat them all. It's all good food. Now, I'm sure there's a limit as to how much of this we can release. I just don't remember how it works. But this is our food rewards, basically. We can choose what we want to attack. So smaller ones are easier to attack. But I'm sure there's a limit. I can't remember how it works. Well, there's a few of them this time. Right, we'll get some more leaf cutters. You don't have enough food. What do you mean we don't have enough food? We're on 35. Okay. Give us some more ants to eat. Yeah, I can't remember how this works. As far as I know, there's definitely a limit to the rewards that we can choose. Let's go with a question mark. I don't know. I can't remember how the reward system works as far as a limit. I know there's a limit somehow. Ah, well, doesn't matter. I think we're going to leave that as it. Because we can still go up to Passage of Time next time. So that's what we're going to do. In the next stream, we'll go to Passage of Time. We'll start that one. Because now that we've finished the final experiment. And we'll start doing 5.1, 2, 3, and work our way through. I can't remember how the reward system works and what the limit is. But I know that there is a limit as to how much you can attack. I just can't seem to burn through it right now. So it's like we have an unlimited amount of food that we can just gather. I don't know. But we'll leave that as it, eh? The single player campaign, I guess because it's so different with insects and creatures. Oh, it's good. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I do find it a really fun game. But our reward system currently seems to be limitless. So yes, we'll call that it for today. We'll come in next time. We'll do the other campaign. But I definitely want to know what you guys think. So let me know. Leave me a comment. Give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. We will definitely be back for more of this. But I would love to hear what you guys have to say. 5 hours. I think that's enough for today. I will be back in 2 days. We're probably going to take a look at a Loft multiplayer. Hopefully we'll have Mark with us. But otherwise, we'll hopefully have a couple of you guys join me. I think Tim and Skippy are going to join me. We'll see who else is going to join. So back in 2 days with a Loft multiplayer. Take care. Have a wonderful afternoon or evening. Whatever it is. Wherever you're from. We'll see you all on the next one. Bye, yo! I'm not sure if our rewards will ever run out. Good game. Cheers, buddy. Take care, mate. We'll see you in a couple of days.